Is this thing on? Guys, can you hear me? Can you? Can't. Hello? Well. Oh, that might be muted still, actually. Is this thing on? Wait, no, now I can hear myself. Oh, wait, it's a loop. It's an endless loop. Make it stop! Okay, it's done. It's not doing. Okay, everything's fine. Hello? Guys? Hello, Mad Medic and Diana's Witch Oil. That's not your name. How's it going? How's it going? Guys? Hello? Courier, hello, Mr. Landfish. How's it going? How's the swimming on the land? That must be your Roth. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I was gonna stream today, and I realized, well, I haven't streamed in like a month, so maybe I should, you know, because I've got some stuff going on stuff. Hello, Andoril. That's how you say it. That's how you say it. Just finished week 1 of the 5th anniversary. Yeah, we're going to be doing that for sure today. What's going on? Well, everyone, I'm sure you're all super excited because today, luckily, it's the 5th anniversary of Fallout 76. And what does that mean for us all? Well, 5 years ago, Todd Howard birthed upon this earth this game, and he wanted us to enjoy it as much as we could. And we have been trying, for sure, as much as we can. It can be hit or miss sometimes. It can be hit or miss. Hello, Savage Titan Plays. In case I miss anybody, by the way, that's because I don't have any glasses on. Okay? I can't see the chats. Like, literally over there. So, alright. So, Mad Medic, thank you so much for the, what is that called again? A super chat. Why, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. That is called a super chat, right? I guess it's been a while since I've done a YouTube stream, to be honest. When was the last time I streamed on YouTube? I think it was 1957. Hello, Rosie No Shoes. Did you guys know that Rosie has literally never had one shoe? Okay. That's pathetic. Peanuts, Mom. Yeah, that is so true. But luckily today it's going to be more of a hit, less of a miss, because Mad Medic Super Chat has given us new life. Isn't that right, guys? Let's get a W in chat for Mad Medic. Whatever. Listen, I don't have my glasses on, okay? It's because I don't have my glasses on. Let's go into the game. And I think that's this one. Click on the play. Is it play? You hit play? I'm just kidding, guys. It's a joke. You know how some people don't play this game? And listen, that's not a dig. That's someone taking care of their mental health. But still, you know, there's probably some solutions to that. Did I have coffee? I don't drink coffee. If I had coffee, there would be another atomic bomb. You know how you can launch 3 nukes? Well, that would be the 4th one. It's not a good idea. That's not a poop joke. It's goodbye. Okay? Just forget it, okay? It's over. It's just, the thing is, it's over. Okay? It's over. Hello, unused SETI. Welcome. Why is the lighting like that? Maybe it got better. I think it's because I don't have my contacts on. Vapid Valentine, welcome in. Welcome. I did have tea. I guzzled some tea, actually. It happened. Misty, hello. Poop jokes are only funny, Rosie, when it's you looking in the mirror. That's a poop joke about you. Is it funny now? Is it funny now, Houston? Wait. Well, do you guys like it when you join a team? Do you guys like it when you're jiggling around like this guy just was? We all saw it. There's no lying or denying that happened, okay? We all saw that right before our eyes. Something special. Oh yeah, guys, on the top of the chat, you can select live chat instead of top chat. It for some reason it automatically sets it at top chat. And top chat, by the way, is like Top Gear. It's not like sequential. Okay? It's not like Top Gear. I was gonna make a joke for that, but when I got to it, the point in the situation where I would be making that joke, I decided, you know what? We can't do that. It's over. Hello, Keely. Welcome in. Only when you're standing in front of me holding a mirror. True. Yes. Holding a mirror up for you because of your feeble arms and such. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So I did get on here earlier and I did make myself this birthday suit. As you can see, I look like Regs. That's because Vapid Valentine had a costume contest over on her Twitch channel for Halloween. And I dressed up as a Regs, which I think 2 people got that one. 2 people got it. It was good. I think I did a good job. It doesn't really look like it now because I have this suit on, but, you know, look, I can do it. If I just put on, what is it called again? Is it clean? I think it's the clean black suit. Look. It's Regs. You know it's Regs. You can understand that one. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome in. I'm going to put this back on, though. And for the event, we have, in addition to our dailies and weeklies, which we're all stoked out of our minds about doing, we also have events challenges. I accidentally did this one already because I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't mean to click on that. So I need to ferment alcohol, cook a meal, and collect a Mothman egg, and collect a cake pan, and collect sugar and spices, which apparently I have 4 out of 5, and then collect a possum meat. So that's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Yeah, Rosie, you really missed out. I'm sure you died at my camp during Vapid's live Halloween stream. Did I? Did I die? That might have happened. I don't remember that specifically, but you know, it was a night of heavy drinking. Not really, but if I say that, won't it make it better? The story's better now. Whoa! Holy shit! Just one small click can make such a difference. Donate today. I'm just kidding. That's just something I've been working on for. So, have you guys ever had Adderall or anything? What's that like? How's that treating you? Hello, Bush Wookie. Welcome, welcome. Also, if my camera looks kind of scuffed, it's because I had a ring light which illuminated my glorious visage, and it broke because I decided, you know what? Let's pay the least amount of money possible for this thing since we want it to last. And boy, it did for about 3 months. And so now I'm being lit up by the screens mostly. So it depends on where I am on the map, how good the lighting is. And that's really something that we all like. I think that's a good trick. Yeah, it seems like they're a lot easier than I expected them to be honest. But I'm not complaining about that. But some people might be sad. I don't really feel sad about that specifically. What the hell am I using? Why do I have this weapon? No. Oh no. This is my bayonet build, guys. I have a video on it on YouTube. Do you guys know that I make YouTube videos? Well, I do. I make videos on YouTube. And if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, then how did you get here? What's going on? You had to trick or treat with actual literal children? Okay, well, that's good. Thanks for sharing. Anyone else? Anyone else have something to say about it? Rad roaches and sombreros? I don't get it. I'll be honest with you. I'll be the first to say, what? And maybe the second as well. Isn't it weird that we don't have to like go eat people's candy anymore? What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, Butcher's Bounty. I was using that earlier and it went off. And it gave the cap. It gave the... You know that caps one? You know that one with the caps? That like... what is it called? Cap collector? Every time Butcher's Bounty went off, the fanfare for Cap Collector went off. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. I think I do have Butcher's Bounty on already. That was an accident, though. I was trying to make some explosive bait. Just to have it, you know. Because it's kind of funny. I'm going to go over to... I think there's opossums over here. Isn't there always one right here in the garbage? But I kind of want to let that guy live his life because yeah, he's actually doing something. This guy, however, nothing. All right, that was... Wait, that's actually awesome. The reward that I just got, I think, is going to be an awesome item to use depending on a bunch of things. You know, it depends. If it's one of those things where they only let you build one of your camp, that's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. What was the loading screen? I literally I don't pay attention. What was it, guys? Huh? All right. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, to just have it. I think the funniest thing about explosive bait is how like comically huge it is. Like, have you guys seen how big it is? Look at that! Why is it like that? It's hilarious. Anyway, what's not to love? Oh, I don't have game sound on? I think I went to fix that earlier. Should have it on now. Do you hear it now? Thanks for letting me know. That was supposed to be on for sure. What am I doing? I think I have to get a cake pan and collect Mothman eggs, cook a meal. Wait, there's actually a cooking station right over here. So I could like just cook up the possum meat, make some awesome possum bacon, or what is it? Hello, Speedy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Awesome possum bacon. We're getting everything so quick. Oh, yeah, by the way, how is the audio? Because I don't usually stream on YouTube. And even if I did, I haven't streamed in like a month. So, is the mic okay? Is the audio ratio good? Or is it more like an L+ ratio in the audio department? Someone has taken my sugar bombs? That's not okay. Like, that's simply not acceptable behavior. That's horrifying. Why are my shoes? I just noticed my golden shoes. That is something special. Also, normally I'd probably switch the skin on my weapon, but given that you can no longer apply this skin to your weapon, I'm never gonna take it off again. They're gonna fix it, allegedly. Sometime, I think in 2026, they said? Or sooner. Audio's good, sounding good, it works, all good, very good. Super duper stream at the Supiter Dupitor Mart. Also, hello, Durag, welcome. I don't know why that took me an age to say, but it really did. It was the age of conquest. Oh, that's where it went. Jeez, I knew I was missing it. But I didn't know where I'd put it, okay? I didn't know where I had put it. How are you guys doing on this fine? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Oh yeah, let's wait. It's Atom Shop. Because there's like really, really good stuff in the Atom Shop today. Like, believe me when I tell you, they're paying me to say this. This is really good stuff. Okay? I wish it was your mom, Savage. Internet disappeared? Well, I hope you find it soon. It's probably in the bathroom. So what we got today for the Atom Shop is this, which is good, and we also got this free thing, which would be very cool if it wasn't shelter only. Specifically, my mouth is dry. Yeah, I just finished the opossum one, actually, but I appreciate it. You can still say in chat if you want, in case anyone else is looking for opossums. I know there's the two there where I just got them in Flatwoods, and I know there's sometimes ones around the White Springs area. Hello, Hubbleton. No. This one I actually like. I wouldn't say this one sarcastically. I actually like this one, but I wish it was... Because, like, okay, they gave us, like, warehouse walls and stuff. They gave us, like, cool industrial-looking build sets. And I was thinking this would be awesome as, like, a chunk thing to put on the roof. As, like, one of those, you know, like, things. But you can't. It's shelter only. Unfortunately, and I'm not sure why they bother doing that. It was a free item, so I'm not going to complain too much about it, but that would be really cool, I think, in the, what is it? And also, I'm waiting for my atoms to come in soon, so I can get the burned house bundle, but I really like the stuff in that one. Otherwise, it looks like just repeat items. I can't even really tell you what was in today's update. What was that? Just this? Was it the Freedom Forge paint? Okay, well, they're probably all taking a break because they made all those new items for the month of October. They're like, yeah, let's just take a step back now. Flatwoods Green Country Lodge and White Powder Winter Sports. And for those of you who don't know, White Powder Winter Sports does have a variety of ski slopes for all ages, and if you're new to skiing, they have a novice course available. Right now they're shut down for the apocalypse, but they should be opening again soon next century. Yeah, I don't know why it's just for shelter. The skin is okay on the generator, but how will you use 999 power in the shelter? Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. No, that is a good point. Wait, it powers 1,000 power? Does it actually do that much? Yeah, it wasn't a good Atom update, but let's not focus on that, okay? Because what you're getting bogged down by reality. Instead, let's live in this fantasy, because this is exciting time for everyone. For most people, well, for some people think, okay, well, oh, if we do one more, we get the birthday cake. And I set down a Mothman thing at my camp, so if I go there now, I can pick up, well, maybe the eggs will be there. I was hoping a moth would come along and lay his eggs in my camp if I just set up a little bed for him. I've checked my playtime, and I've played this game for 3,120 hours. Nice! Yeah, I don't know which one to trust. If I look in-game at, like, Explore Appalachia for however long, it's like, what is it? It's like in your challenges. I'm at 5,100, but if I look in my time played on my PlayStation app, it's like, hello? Maybe I shouldn't tell you guys what it is. Maybe I won't say, okay? Maybe I don't say what it is. I'll say it's over 7,000, okay? So, how do I have 2,000 hours in the main menu? You know what I mean? That's fucked. That can't be true. That can't be true. The Atom Store was bad today. Was hoping for something good. Well, there are good items for the birthday thing at least. And those, unlike the item shop, are free. So I'm not too upset about that. Ready? Kabam! We got the birthday boy player and a birthday cake. That's noob hours. Listen, that's probably a healthy lifestyle, though. That's probably someone that has maybe a job, maybe a family, responsibilities, something to live for. Look at us here, boasting about the joy we have spent in this game. You know, who's the clown now? Okay? It's like 7,100-ish. Last I looked, which was like yesterday or the day before. But it's not quite 7,600. Yeah, it's good to take time off. Good to take time off. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Is it maybe only on one character? No, that one is across all accounts, but there is a massive disparity between like your time that your app is on versus the time you're actually in the game playing. Which is fine. Eggs. Exactly. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't usually stream on YouTube. I usually stream over on Twitch. Which I'm gonna link that in the, what do you want to call it? You could call that, if you wanted to call it, the chat. And if you guys aren't following me on Twitch, that's usually where I stream if I do stream. But I haven't in a while because I've got some stuff that I'm working on in real life. But I have been able to put more time into my videos because of it.
He fucked up.
Did you guys hear that? You guys heard that, right? There was no way. So that's interesting. Wait, what even was that? What was that? I missed something happening. Let me look. Did someone wait. Did someone follow me on Twitch? Or did they sub to YouTube? I don't know. It was on the screen, but I missed it. Whoever that was, thank you. Thank you so much. Yikes. Okay, the yikes is about me. Because when I set up my OBS, which I usually stream to Twitch, right? Yeah, someone fucked up. That's for sure. It was me. Yeah, but, like, I think that it's weird that my Twitch... yeah, so I think that's something I can actually adjust. Maybe those things? Well, it's still happening. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Or, and that could also be, so now, which one is that? Guys, I never stream on YouTube. I'm not going to be held accountable for this, okay? This is actually Nixie's fault. She was supposed to fix this earlier and chose to instead... Oh, hello, Nixie. Welcome in. We were just talking about how you were helping me to set up the stream and how thankful we were for that. You know? Hello, Oxy. Welcome in. And Odious, welcome. Welcome. I don't know how to turn those things off. That never happened. I do need to know. Was that from subbing to YouTube or was that from following on Twitch? Please let me know. I can't find my my thing that tells me right now. And just please, just let me know once you get a chance, if you could. Well, Nixie. Twitch? Well, thank you for the follow. And thanks for letting me know. Because now I know what I can fix for next time I stream on YouTube. I think I know what's happening. I don't think I can fix it right now. But I will fix it later. Yeah, I should be able to, like, make it so the notifications for when you follow on Twitch don't pop up on my YouTube stream, in case I want to. I mean, I'm fine knowing that you went and followed me on Twitch, and I appreciate it very much. But if there was an instance where I wanted to not have that happen, it would be good to know how to turn it off. Wolfenstone, welcome. Happy birthday to wait, that is a good point. So it is Follow76's birthday. I wonder how many people have joined in thinking that it was my birthday, and is that something that I should specifically say, or do you guys think huh? Oh, yeah. So I just got a call from my PR manager, and they said I'm doing fine, but try to remember to smile more. But thank you guys for hanging out, and I missed it again, but thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for following. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pin it. If I can get to it to pin it. Yeah. That's good. Anyway, thank you guys for the follows, and thank you, Savage, for following on Twitch. And also Nixie, if you follow on Twitch right now, that would be so kind of you. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, and also don't forget to like the video. Yeah, if you hit the like button on the live event, I don't know what it on this video on this stream. I don't know what it does, but I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be a good thing. And it makes, so I think Jesus, and now this is in the Bible, but he said that he was gonna die on the cross for my sins if you hit the like button on this stream specifically. So I've been kind of looking forward to today, because redemption has been so close, yet so far away. Oh, yeah, no, that was you. Thank you. Well, also, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I was on earlier, and I'm always afraid to, like, try to motion to people that there's a spooky Scorch nearby, because, you know, how people like to come up and forget that they, too, were once loved as a child. Maybe they weren't. That could also be a possibility. So, I was like, okay. And usually the tricky thing is I'm talking a lot and not doing anything. I was actually gonna see. Oh yeah, I'm really excited about this item, because you can stack it, I hope. Yes, and now we have something like the cardboard we've wanted, and there's gonna be a fix for that. I'll be able to stack them however high I want, and probably merge something into the top to make it not be stupid. But I think that'll be cool. I'm really excited there. And oh, someone has been at my camp fixing it, as you can see. But that's fine. That's something to not get unnecessarily angry about until later. I'm gonna get mad about it later, though, after the stream's over. Okay? Because the PR manager said not to be angry about it. Not to be angry about it. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. This is something that can happen, though, to some people. Anyway, yeah, we were hunting spookies together, and we were letting each other know where they were. And so we both found more than we would have, and it's called sharing is caring. But with my bash damage, I actually one-shot him. So I was actually shooting him to tag him. Because usually, you know how you gun bash to tag something? Well, thanks, Wolfenstone. Have fun playing GTA and learning to love it as much as... Hello? Yeah, okay. They said that I wasn't very believable when I was saying I would get mad later. And that I may have caused some of you to feel uncomfortable with the outrage and anger. And I want to assure you guys that I am being genuine in my joy right now. Like, this is something that's not... You can't just make this stuff up. Like, you can actually feel the palpable joy in my heart that is exuding forth. And if I'm going to use the... Like, go out of my way to use the word exuding, you know that I'm certainly telling the truth. I put the disc back in for V's Halloween stream. Wow, that must have been special. Hello, James. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. And I'm glad you were able to catch it. I don't usually stream here on YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch. I actually pinned the link for that if you want to follow on Twitch. That's usually where I'm going to be streaming. That's when you know this is like my stop blabbing timer. When I start spinning around, I know I've gone too far. Okay? Let's get the rest of these done so I can get the criping clothes off. Let's take these clothes off as soon as we can. Okay? Exude. That's not how you spell it. So, Rosie, no shoes. Rosie, we could say no dictionary, if you will. But here's the thing. You can't really use a dictionary to learn how to spell something. Because if you don't know how it's spelled, you can't look it up. Because you don't know what you're looking for. Oh yeah, Nixie, you need to get a plan for the reward of your special time. You look strange? Why, thank you. Never heard anything nicer. I get that a lot, actually. Hello. Aren't you... You're looking kind of spooky today. Whoa. Those moles are looking weird. Have you tried a new skin routine? You need to. Something happened. Something went wrong. PR manager says shut up. Why? I thought that was perfectly reasonable, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, at that situation, what do you want me to do? Okay. Oh, we didn't put down the... We didn't put down the birthday cake. Did you guys hear something? Was that my phone? Hello, Easy Follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, remember how someone ruined my... Let's put this in here. The table, maybe. Whoa, it actually uses Brahmin milk, which I happen to have. That's super strange. Oh! I thought I was in free cam mode. Anyway, so unfortunately someone did repair the camp, which is not good. It happens. Yeah, why? It was like saying it before, and now it doesn't say it. What if I put a little thing up? Like, it's gonna go bling bling. Might as well see the message that goes with it. Is it this one? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out one day. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. That's a heavy cake. Yeah, it's like spices and sugar and Brahmin. That's weird. That's the first camp item that uses only food since that meat bag they gave us. It's all food to make it. This will go really nicely back here, I think. I'm just gonna set it here for now, though. We can put it somewhere else later. I need to fix my camp, and unfortunately, it takes a couple of tries because we have to burn the train car. Wait, where's that? We have to burn this train car, and then it blows up and does damage to everything and breaks stuff around it. So what we have to do is burn it, then repair all, and then burn it again, and then repair a couple of items. So it costs me a pretty penny to put the camp back how it goes whenever someone comes by and decides to be a good Samaritan and fix the camp. Some people do it on purpose because they're evil and they want darkness to fall upon them. You know what I mean? I like ours. They bring out a cake after all that effort we all went through to make cakes for Church's B-Day. That's so true. Shame on me for getting born at a different time than Fallout 76 was born. Oh, it's mutation special time or something, I guess. How about them giving us a film studio scoreboard after I made an entire one myself? That is also true. Guys, you know that heart button that's like over the words so you can't read them? Isn't that fun? I think it's like, wait, what is... I click on it and it... Oh, okay. Well. That's fun. Interaction. We love that. I was thinking of you so hard. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, well, I'll let you guys... Maybe you could work that one out in DMs. And I'll just... So... I think yeah. Everything blows up, as you can see, and it damages everything and destroys it. It didn't break the door, which we actually needed to be broken. Which is fine. But luckily, guys, it's cheap. It's super cheap. It's only, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. But luckily, just one blow up puts most things at half health. So then we can, okay, so a lot more survived that time. But we can just go through now and just spend the rest of our weekend repairing the items that made it. Or that didn't make it that time. Usually it's the same stuff. The succulents always blow up. That can actually be broken still, but this door actually needs to be broken. The succulents suck and are extremely weak. And then some stuff that is pretty annoying. Is this one broken? I was like, why does it have no texture? No, not you, Church V. Yeah, I know. I know you're talking to V when you said that you were thinking about her really, really hard. Oh, Daddy? And what was that? Guys, what happened? Did you guys hear that? I clicked on something to fix it. And I heard a placing noise. What was that? What happened? Succulents. Exactly. I was. Why are you having an argument with yourself? Listen, you guys have all been here listening to this conversation transpire. And what you heard was Rosie said something to V of a deeply sexual nature. I said, oh, that's interesting. What if we kept that in the DMs? Rosie said, I was talking to V. And I said, I am aware of that. And she said, I was. I don't believe someone's ever put in more effort to have an argument with themselves in their lives. Can we just get back to brass tacks here? Why do people say that? What? I don't want brass tacks. My camp has gremlins. Yeah, well, that's the people from Vaults. It actually requires these items to repair it, which means I can no longer fix. I'm going to actually store this because this camp is going to need to be broken a lot. And I don't want to have to pick up... Because, like, in order to get rid of that shit, I'd have to do repair all on it. This is really cozy to be inside the succulent today. So much judgment? No, not judgment. It's about protecting the weak in the community. From the strangeness that's going on. It's coming along, guys. Just a few more tweaks. And all it takes is someone walking up and repairing this right now to ruin my life. So, look. People come up and they go... Wait, I'm not going to click on that. Because I think it gives you... I think it gives you like a confirmation page. But just in case, I don't want to click it. But yeah, people come up and click that, repair it, and then I have to do what I just did to fix it. Because it's supposed to have these broken holes in the walls like this. Because that really opens it up a lot more. With like the vines coming off and such. And gives you like this nice big window here. Otherwise, it looks kind of pants, you know? So sometimes people come and repair it and I just leave it that way because I don't want to deal with that. What do we have to do? Collect a cake pan and ferment alcohol. Do not repair. Well, they just do anyway. I'm going to sign in for the first time in a month. Yeah, you could do that. That would be one interesting way to end a friendship. I've heard of several creative ways that people have come up with to just stop being friends with people over time. This is taking forever. Alright. I guess I'll actually use the fermenter. Whatever. This is looking really good over here, by the way. This area is the essentials area, and it really isn't good to look at. In fact, I advise you to avert your gaze. I'm worried that the more you go on about how much you'd hate for someone to repair it, the more likely it is that Rosie will come specifically to repair it. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Because sometimes I gotta, you know, go through and remove people from my friends list because it's kind of starts getting bogged down. The game runs like shit if your friends list is too big. So it actually would be doing us all a favor. You know what I mean? Because if you went ahead and got all, you know, removed from my friends list like that, well, it would actually be helping out the performance of the game. So you'd be doing me a favor in the long run, and such. It's really not a fixer-upper. Astra, hello. Is it actually your birthday? If so, happy birthday. If not, nice try. Nice try. You can't just say stuff like that. Get free cake. Cake pan at the White Spring Mall. Cake pan at the Overseer's house. V, you're really spot on. Yeah. Let's keep an eye on that as it unfolds. If you repair this, Rosie, I'm nuking your camp. Not just next time I see you, but anytime I ever see you online. And I don't drop nukes, so consider that an idle threat. Well, happy birthday, Astra, and I hope that all the cake that you get is good enough to make you forget this time of year in the birthday cheer for how does it go again? It's a special birthday poem I wrote for you. Tiramisu for breakfast, though, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Also, what was I gonna say? I'm yawning because I'm actually getting bored of Rosie's malice. You know? It actually becomes a bit of a drag. I never would because I saw the amount of materials. Exactly. I think people do it as a joke. I've seen people do it specifically to this camp and as a joke, like on purpose, and laugh emoji. And I think that it is kind of funny, objectively, to repair people's camps. But in this specific situation, because of how it blows up and you have to redo it twice, it costs you a lot of material. It costs you a lot of resources to put it back how it was. So it's a bit of an actual big-time troll. You know what I mean? You know, this place is kind of weird. Oh, that doesn't go at all. Oh, pie. Delightful. Sugar. This stuff is really gonna be so good. Oh, they're right there. I never pick them up, so I just skated my eyes across them. The dino build was fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you checked it out. Maybe I can go on that character later and we can look at it on a live tour. Quantum. I don't really like the Overseer, because thing is, she kind of was a bit of an idiot. Like, she went through all the trouble of setting up all this stuff, and then waits for you to do everything, and then comes after and is like, yeah, I'm gonna keep bossing you around. I don't think so. I've outgrown you. You know what I mean? Did I do them all? Ferment alcohol. Okay, that one's gonna take a little bit. That one's gonna take a little bit. What do we have for dailies? A lot of... Wait, I missed that. I missed the mutated event, I just realized. Whoops! Nixie, goodbye! And thanks for stopping in. And I hope that you have a fantastic... Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's literally Tuesday. Does she see overs? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think so. I think she's actually lying when she says that. I'm gonna actually kill some stuff. Kill some things and whatnot. Mirelurks? Well... yeah. Where is it again? Let's go here. This will be a good spot. This is a picture from the Halloween stream we did on Vapid Valentine's Twitch stream channel. It was a contest. PR manager, damn, Nixie said bye to everyone but me. Wow. Wow, Nixie's PR manager not doing anything. Not coming in clutch. Oh, mine says not to engage with that. Whoops. Well, I think, well, Nixie probably just, because she probably just missed it. She probably overlooked or missed it. And I wouldn't attribute to malice what could be attributed to ignorance or oversight. And I gotta be honest with you, Nixie does have a special, well, I don't want to say it, but when she doesn't wear her glasses, let's put it this way. When Nixie doesn't wear her glasses, okay, these things tend to happen. Jolly, hello! Jolly Johnson, welcome in. Welcome in. Flatwoods has opossums. If anyone's looking for opossums or possums or opossums, depending on how Irish they want them, go to Flatwoods. There's one behind that building that looked like it used to be a diner or something, or maybe a... Actually, is that like a motel, actually? I don't know. Hello, Grongo Bongo. Welcome. Well, I don't need to spell it. It seems like you've got the spelling down on it. It seems like you've got it covered. What did they say? Oh, the PR manager said to stop being derisive and dismissive and engage more with the audience. But the thing is, I could see the setup from a mile away, and so I didn't want to fall for it that time because it would look bad on me. And that's just, I think that's just one situation where I'm going to have to say no, okay? Oops, all possums. What's that, like the Captain Crunch flavor? I can't person without my glasses. Yeah, well, I don't wear glasses. I'm just gonna use bash damage on these only. Okay. Guys, this is a bash damage build, by the way, that I made a video on that is on the channel. So a lot of you guys probably watch my camp build tutorials, and something I noticed, if I post something that appeals to a different audience slightly, it generally doesn't get shown to everybody that's subbed to me, so it's possible that you missed it. It's also possible that it's not something you're interested in. That's also fine, but it is a really cool build, in my opinion. And if you want to see it, it is on the channel, and that's called self-branding. My My PR manager didn't say to do that, that's for sure. But HR did, and I think that it's all about making all the corporate heads happy. And also, if you're enjoying the stream, if you hit the like button, apparently, good things will happen to you. You might finally actually orgasm tonight during that special moment. You know, it's all about doing, what's that 1% that I can improve in my life just to hit that special spot. And yes, we're still talking about liking the stream. I think, maybe. Hello, Rincewind. Welcome in. I sound exactly, yeah, we sound exactly alike. There are more possums east of White Powder Winter Sports. James is the possum whisperer, I believe. Just joking. Love your content. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Go away, Lefty team. It's about time. Get out of here. You know what I mean? With respect. Anderl, those aren't eyeballs. I think we can agree that those are not eyeballs that you've typed into chat. Can everyone agree on that? Love your character builds. Thank you. I actually have another one that I'm working on, but it's a surprise, of course. I actually have 2 that I'm working on. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to put out first, mostly. Self-promo God, or self-promo God, or self-promo God. You know, you never know, because Jolly Johnson doesn't use punctuation. That's why, in moments of heartache, distinguished guests, I don't care about that. I was about to say, we need to go there. 1 for the money, 2 for the better green, 3 for methylene dioxymethamphetamine. Well, I can appreciate that. At least it gives me a chance to work out the lips and tongue. Church is the funny guy that does the cam builds, and builds, and builds. See, that's Vapid Valentine with a whistling. You know that joke that whistles over someone's head? Well, it wasn't Vapid Valentine, actually. Never mind. 3 times, so I have to change the sheets? We're not doing confessions, but I appreciate the candor, as always. Use Butcher's Bounty. Guys, we have to kill these Mirelurks. If you can get them in the face, it's a little better. Did you guys see that? You guys saw that, right? It was Scrounger. It was the fanfare for Scrounger. I don't have Scrounger. I have Butcher's Bounty on, but I think... Okay, so this is what's happening. With Butcher's Bounty, this has been happening all day. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Guys, what I noticed today earlier is if you have Butcher's Bounty on, and if someone on your team is sharing another perk that, like, you have a chance to find something extra. So, like, Scrounger, it was happening earlier with Cap Collector. So I think it also happens with other stuff. If you have someone sharing that, which someone is, when Butcher's Bounty goes off, the fanfare for the other thing goes off instead. I'll show you it. If I can get it to happen again. This is probably going to take an hour and a half to kill the High King. I wonder why they're not... It didn't go off that time. Oh, the Red Menace. How fun. There it is. You saw it. Scrounger. Scrounger went off. I did. Well, I killed him just because he was being kind of mean. Alright, this one's going to probably take a little bit longer. But it's okay. We're here for the long haul. It's not that bad, but Normally I run like fully bloodied, and I just didn't bother doing that for whatever reason. Gotta roll. Have all the... There it is again. Scrounger's going off. Because Butcher's Bounty was triggered. Okay, goodbye, Rosino Shoes, and I hope the elusive foot coverings are found one day. Hopefully you can find those or something. 76 doesn't have bugs, but if they did, it would be pretty weird. Hello? I don't get it. So now they're saying that I was being too self-promotion-y. Guys, listen, the PR manager, they have their place, okay? What if? Well, I don't know what that went with. Oh, that one with what if 76 had bugs. Now I'm catching on. You'd have to get up pretty early in the... Huh? Oh, wow. Good news, everyone. Did you kill Queen? See, there's a big heart over it, so I can't read the rest of it. But I'm sure there's going to be something more. Ready? Steady. No. 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 Stop ducking. I need to eat your soft, soft flesh. Scrounger, go off. Yep. In case you guys don't know, the Butcher's Bounty animation isn't that. Okay? Why did that hurt? I was literally standing... oh. I'm going to get a little bit more bloodied. Eating some rot that I have stored away. Lots of rot. Oh, man. It's not really that bad. It's not really that good either. It's not really that great. It could be better. Could be better. Does the bash damage break your weapon just as fast? So it's actually really slow to break. The degradation on it is really good because, so it calculates for every time your weapon hits something into a count. That's why things that have really fast fire rate, like flamers and chainsaws and rippers, all break super fast because it's like for every single, it's like every, like moment of damage, it calculates, you know, one value towards its durability, whatever that is, because it's going to be different on the items. And because this weapon is something that you can have automatic, the durability on it is adjusted, so you know, it can take many, many, many instances of being fired or used for the durability to go down, if that makes sense. So because I'm using it to just bash, which is really slow, it takes forever to break it. I have not yet repaired it since I made this build, and I still have this much durability on it. And I use it quite a bit. It's really fun to use. The reason why shredders break so fast is because, again, it's a really fast rate of fire. So, you know, every time it's doing damage, it's accounting against its durability or whatever. There's a better way of saying that, but I think what I'm saying makes sense, maybe? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. A kink. It loves to be it. Special. That is interesting with the Butcher's Bounty thing. I didn't notice that until today. Hello, Sinistorm. Welcome. I should probably mark this one because this one has like 30 or something. It's a good amount. And it's taking forever. Also, wild plants or fungi I could have been picking up. There's many in here. I also feel like there's way more Mirelurks than that. But I also think yeah, there's more. I am doing dandy today. So dandy, so fine, so good. Wow. How are you doing? What? Ew, get out of here. Nasty. So, some of it like one-shots some of them, but like the charred ones, it's only gonna one-shot them if you're sneaking. So, I try to hit those targets first. Oh. What kind of sugar bomb? Good? Yes. It's a yum yum sugar bomb. I know this is where I came from, but also I feel like I went all the way to the end and then got turned around and then just marched right on back. But I'm confused. Wait, this goes into the last chamber. This one doesn't it? This is gonna be more. Right? What the? What the fuck? I was doing better before I saw that. Fair enough, fair enough. Playing some Minecraft earlier, but you suck! Well, wait. What do you mean by you suck? How do you suck at... Aren't you just, like, picking up blocks? Hello, Bruce. Welcome. Got Fallout 3. It's a great game. 15 years later, we'll get back into some 76 next season. That is one of the Fallouts I haven't played yet. And I was actually thinking the other day that it would be really fun to try it out sometime. Maybe on a stream. By the way, guys, I stream on Twitch. If you guys are interested in watching more streams, I don't usually stream on YouTube. This is like a kind of weird thing that I just chose to do one time of my own free will and volition. I had the idea myself. Thought it would be good for the channel and for so just so more people could watch streams. And I know a lot of people aren't even on Twitch, so it's good. Good. But if you are on Twitch as well, that's usually where I stream more often. If you're interested, and the link is the pinned thing in chat. I probably could have written that next to it to give more direction, but I chose instead to not do that as well. That was also my idea. Only 4 in 76. I've only played New Vegas in 76. 4 is really good. 4 for me, so a lot of people hate Fallout 4, and I don't really know why, because that one is one of my favorites. And of course, I haven't played 3, so that doesn't mean as much when I say it's one of my favorites. But, for example, I played New Vegas, I played 76, I played 4. 4 was my first Fallout, though, so I definitely have a lot of nostalgic feelings with it that I don't have as much with the other games. I already picked enough of these, right? No. Okay. Oh, I think there was a daily for this as well. That's what happened. Is there building in others or just 4? I think just 4. I don't think there's building in New Vegas for sure. I don't know about 3. I think Fallout 3, didn't Fallout 3 have weapon degradation and stuff like that? Because Fallout 4 doesn't have weapon degradation in it, or gear degradation or anything like that, which is kind of strange. Even in Survival, there's no weapon degradation or anything. I don't know. How many times should I backtrack and go the same way that I already did? Because I feel like I already went this way, but if I had, wouldn't I have picked this stuff already? You would think. 3 is my favorite. Fallout 3 in New Vegas was like £2 on the Xbox store because of the 15th anniversary. Thoughts on Bethesda tickling your balls and then punching them immediately after. Oh, it fermented. I got my stuff. Well, to be honest, that all depends, you know? Sometimes you kind of like it. Sometimes you're not as much in the mood. It's all about, in my opinion, communication, you know? No thank you, not right now. There's ways that you can respectfully communicate what you want. There's also safe words you can use in certain situations. I'm going to go pick a bunch of razor grain. Because boy, isn't that a treat. Fallout 3 has weapon degradation. The settlement building on Fallout 4 was a game changer for me, spending so much time building. Weirdly enough, I've done so little building on Fallout 4 compared to what I've done in 76. Like, I definitely messed with it, and I tried building, and I definitely had, like, things I tried to do and wanted to do. But, like, compared to how much time I've spent on this game building, it was very little amount of effort and time. So I really haven't done that much building in Fallout 4, but I tried going back and building now that I have, like, a lot of, like, knowledge in how the building works in this game, and it's so different that it wasn't even really helpful because it doesn't really translate. A lot of it is completely different. Like, the stuff doesn't even stack on top of each other, which is kind of funky, in my opinion. Let me pull this over a little bit. Might be a little better. Maybe not. Oh, there's super mutants here. That's weird. I don't feel like I see that very often. Wait, did that actually... I missed. One thing that is tough about this build is you have to time stuff right. And also, I did not... It's hard to hit shots sometimes. It's hard to hit your shots sometimes. What did I come here for? I'm gonna pick some stuff? Yeah. Okay. Well, we did some things. Fair take. Thank you. Building in 4 is great. Talking about stacking, now I want pancakes for dinner. That is true. It is getting a little hungry in here, to be honest. What are you guys going to have for dinner? Because I don't know what to eat. I think I'm gonna have some Brahmin milk. That would hit the spot. Some juicy, yummy Brahmin milk. Delightful. Yeah, I really enjoyed the building in 4. I just wasn't very good at it, and I didn't really do it as much as I could have to, like, figure things out. And it wasn't until I was building in 76 that I felt like I actually started to get a firm grasp on, like, how things worked, how to make stuff do what I was envisioning in my head, even though the building restrictions made it impossible most of the time. And And so when I went back to 4 after that, I was still having the same feeling like this isn't really doing what I want it to do, and now I have to learn like a completely different system. In Fallout 3, there was no building, but you could place random junk to decorate your place. Well, that is cool, and that is something that I wish you could do in this game better. When I say better, I mean at all. There is one thing about it that, like, I made that junk video a while back. It's on the channel, and I was talking about how if they gave us display cases that were just, like, let's say you take, just looking real quick at what that is, because so I can forget it immediately. But yeah, let's say that you could take a display case that was like a flat surface, like a little mat or something, and you could make it invisible. Like you can see it in build mode, like a destroyed item. It glows or something. And when you walk up to it, you can interact with it. So you wouldn't lose it. It would still be there. But because it was a mat, a display case that's just a flat mat that you don't see, you could put any kind of junk in the display case, and you could use that to decorate your camp. You could put this on your table. You could put a bowl with some sugar bombs next to it and a cup. You could put a plunger next to your toilet. You could put some, cans on your, cans and aluminum cans and like pieces of metal and stuff on a workbench in your workshop area. You could put, a dog bowl on the floor next to your little doghouse thing. There's so many like really cool junk items, and if we had the ability to simply place junk like that, first of all, that opens so much possibilities for what we can do. But then you factor into that the creativity of the community and like the stuff that we can do when we're thinking outside the box, and then you factor that in. Adding those items would be essentially like giving us every junk item as a camp item. Like, it would be massive. And I think that someone at Bethesda saw that video, because they did add the typewriter, the fan, and the toaster, which were all like 3 junk items that I very much emphasized in that video as being like really like those are junk items that are like classic Fallout junk items. Everyone loves them, and you can also make really like cool things with them. But I don't know if that's something they would ever do. I think it's a really good idea, if I do say so myself. But I think we have a lot of good ideas in the community, and I just wish there was like a little bit more transparency and like some kind of interaction with someone that like could be like, yeah, we'll think about that, or no, we won't, and here's why, just so we don't feel like we're being, ignored all the time. I think that would make a big difference to how people feel in general. Oh, I don't have to wear this anymore. I think I did all my things. Not that there's anything wrong with it, I just hate it. Just gently hate it. Now I can look like Regs, which I think is really important for right now. Let me make sure that's true. Yes, so this is week 1, and then that, I think is there 2 weeks of it or 3? I don't remember. So there's going to be another week of these as well. So you can do these all pretty quickly in like one. Someone else said they did it theirs in an hour. You could definitely do this in an hour. Just put your, what I did for the ferment one, which is the only one that takes any time, was I went to this place, and I picked up 3 moonshine, and I put them in my fermenter. And then you go and do the rest of your stuff, and by the time you're done, that stuff is... this is actually a really bad event for this build, because I'm not going to be able to actually, like... But I do have to kill Mirelurks, so... It's good for me right now. You're having tacos? That actually sounds good. I'd like to see what you can create in 4. I might experiment with a little bit more. I was playing. I was doing a survival playthrough on over on Twitch. That was a while back. And I didn't finish that playthrough either. I kind of got distracted by some other stuff that started happening. But it is pretty, it is a really fun game, and I really enjoy it. I think we did Far Harbor, and we're like, I want to say like 75% through the main quest. I was gonna go to Nuka World as well. Let me get a tag on that. Oh, that did nothing. It's very inconsistent. Like, some of these I can one-shot, and some of them, if they block with their shell just right, it's over. Look at that. There's just no damage. I think it's just, like, really resistant to armor penetration. That's, like, where I get a lot of my damage from. Also, that guy's poison isn't helping at all. That's true. And I'm getting that Scrounger effect every time. It's pretty bad. At least they're having trouble too, so it's not quite as embarrassing. It's not quite as bad. Looks like I'm taking some poison damage. I don't know if it's from that guy. Yeah, it does suck that you have to pay for items in-game when there's already the display system is already part of the game. And that's why I thought that would be a good solution, because you're able to implement something that's been in the game since apparently Fallout 3, which is using junk as like a decorative item. Given the limitations of a multiplayer game, I think that that's a good solution, because you can still use the idea and the design of the display cases, but all you have to do is reskin it so it looks different, but uses the same like basic technology or whatever, the same basic mechanics. And there you have it. There you have it. Something for everybody. I'm gonna come up here so I can get some tags on these for my weekly. I don't know how you're missing right there. That's the one drawback of this build, I'd say. That's one of the drawbacks of this build, actually. Let me say that instead. Because yeah, and I'm not gonna sit around for 20 minutes smacking that guy. Yeah, it's really hard to aim it sometimes, because again, you can't use VATS with something like this. It's gun bashing. In the animation, we have the bayonet is weird, because you like stab. You don't like swing it out and hit with the butt of the gun. Oh, CD decorator is really good. Hello, Pete. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't usually stream on YouTube, so that's probably why you haven't seen it before. I stream more often on Twitch. I did link my my Twitch channel up. It's the pinned comment. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's where I usually stream. I haven't in quite a bit, because I've been like working on some real life situations with the brain, insane in the membrane, they say. I think it's what they call it. But I'm doing well. Just I was just prioritizing, you know, being a human being and stuff, which is all good to do, I think. But obviously I'm not done making content, and I've been uploading, and I'm planning to be streaming again more frequently. But yeah, it's good to have you here, and appreciate you guys hanging out. One more. That's the big boy, and he's like, just want to get one hit on him, because he's a 3-star and I'm stuck on something. Okay, I think I hit him. I'm gonna maybe take a little stimmy for the poison that's happening in my life. Me and the homies are eating each other's cake. Oh, well, you know, whatever makes you guys happy is something that I support. So, you know, it's nothing to... I don't think they would ever do something like that. Why would they give us something cool to display junk when they can charge us or give junk items as rewards? True. But I think there's still value in it because you are still limited in what you can put in display cases. There are still items you can't put in display cases that they can still add as rewards or as camp items. One thing that they're really missing out on, a huge opportunity, I think, is giving us a Giddy Up Buttercup as either a Fleur de Coeur item that, you know, just a basic one. Don't do anything stupid with it. Just like an actual Giddy Up Buttercup. Or, because that's something you can't put in a display case. That is, for some reason, you can't put those in a display case. I think maybe they're too big or something. A small display case that holds one item and doesn't look very noticeable, they would have to implement a bunch of items for it too. Yeah, I mean, if you just... Oh, he failed it, guys! Guys, that is just a little example of what can happen when you work together. No, I was able to milk mine the first try, and it actually gave me 3 milkies, which is super yum yum. I wish I hadn't said any of that. That last sentence can just... In fact, one thing we can try doing is forgetting about it. Why do they think we want and need more shelves that just have 6 items placed perfectly symmetrically a foot apart? Exactly. I've never seen anyone's shelf that looks like that. The display cases are like a good idea, but poorly implemented. By the way, this is why we lost, because we got the Mirelurk. We allowed the Mirelurk Queen to get to the island, and I'm not even going to bother with that right now. Let's get out of here and do some cooking and something. I'm going to go to my camp. But yeah, exactly. I think if they were able to implement the display case design better, it would be really, really cool, and it would open up a lot of really good like building techniques. But as it is now, I would say that it's not very good. It's not very good. There was a delay when I was milking them. If you don't have the prompt, then you've already milked them dry. One thing you could try doing if all the Brahmin in the entire world aren't working is try resetting your loot spawn, your loot table. Like, go pick up a buttload of the books and then hop servers and then see if the ones in Flatwoods will work for you. Press F to pay respects. Exactly. 1 F equals 1 respect. Do I have a cooking station in this whole build? I usually use cooking stations decoratively, and so then I forget where they are when I actually need them. But I don't even think I have one in this camp. That's so true. I just don't. I just don't have one. Yeah, I got a Giddy Up Buttercup, and I was like, this is going to look so cool. And, like, the big display cases could definitely fit it. But no, you can't. Oh, good. A level 9. If they repair this, I swear to God. Watch. Ready? Ready? They're going to do it. If they repair it right now. This... guys. I'm on the edge of my chair for this. This is not going to be good. We've already been over this earlier in the stream. What I have to do when someone repairs it. And the low levels are the worst because they don't know. They don't know about that being like a thing we do on purpose. They're like, oh, it says to do something. I'm going to do it. They don't really know what it means. So this is a high risk situation and I'm a little sweaty. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to do it, but if you think about it, don't do it. Like, if you're thinking to yourself, yeah, I could probably fix this. I could afford that. I've got some junk to spare. Please, God, if you're watching right now, please intervene. If this is one situation where, you know, you might think, hey, I could step in. I could step in and stop this from happening. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so anyway, I'm just hoping to God, if there's, please, just let it be okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. I reloaded my game and it let me milk them. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it's just the server or the game being funky. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I did that in Fallout 4, and then I would spend like an hour getting stuff lined up, and then a settler would walk by, and it'd like blow up. They'd go flying everywhere. Thank you, Bruce. I really appreciate that. This was one of my favorite builds that I've done in a while, and it's pretty small and compact, but I really liked how it looked in the end, and I liked the details in the interior. Like, I really like how cozy it feels in here, you know? It just has like a nice homey vibe, I guess. And I was glad I was able to figure out, there it is. There it is. They don't know. They probably did. If they're watching, they know. I'm guessing they know. But you never know. Because they weren't fixing it for like 20 minutes, and then they just did. I was thinking I was actually going to switch my camps while they were looking at it, but they were being so good. They were being so good, and I was like, they probably, if they haven't fixed it immediately, they're usually not going to. You know what I mean? But, you know, they probably were watching and were like, you know what? I haven't been that nasty to anybody lately, and this is clearly an opportunity for me that would be horrific to miss. Yeah, they ran away because I was angry at them, but it's fine. The only problem is, of course, and I don't know if, because some of you might not have been here earlier when I was showing you, this camp, this is the one drawback of it. Sorry, you're good. It's okay. Just watch. Just watch. Ready? It's okay. So everything's fine. The problem is with this build, usually it looks okay fixed. It's not terrible. But it definitely looks better broken, because it's got those big open windows, you know, which are created by the massive blow-ups. But, to fix it, I have to burn it, and then when you burn these, they blow up, and then it breaks all the items around here, so then you have to repair all, you know, or you can go through and repair everything but the train car one by one, but it's much faster to do repair all, and then burn the train again, because see how everything's at half health? That's from last time I broke the train car. So it takes 2 burns, and it's a lot of repairing. So it's a lot of material, which I can afford. It's just a bit of it's just a hassle. I don't think I have any good camps on this character besides that one. But I could switch to my Dino character, actually, now that I think about it. Which I think I will. I'll fix it later. That's too much heartache for one night, honestly. Way too much. Guys, I have so much thirst, so I'm gonna go get some water. My water bottle's empty. And, Graham, was that you that fixed it? You can say if it was. It'll be okay. Okay? If that was you just now that fixed it, you can say it. It'll be okay. But was it? Was it you that fixed it? It's okay. You can say it if it was. All right. Well, I'm going to grab some water and then I'll get back on a different character. Yeah, you won't be in trouble. You'll be fine. You made a ghoul build? Awesome. That's actually really cool. Oh, hey, Annie, how's it going? No, you can say it. It'll be okay. You can say it. You can say if you fixed it. It'll be okay. You can say it. Did you fix it? Was that you, Graham? We're all friends here. We're all friends here. You can say it. Was that you there? Was just now? Fix the camp? Because was that you there that did that? It's okay. Listen, it's okay. Working and listening, well, I appreciate that. It wasn't me, I was kidding. Okay, well, okay. That's good. I was about to scream at you anyway, so, it's fine. I wasn't gonna scream, though. Jeez, it was just a level 9. They don't know. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I actually play on, PC as well, but I don't have Fallout First on there, so I don't play as much. And I forgot to take advantage of the free week of First and stash up on junk and ammo and stuff, so. Oops. But that shows you how high my priorities for playing on PC is, which is not too much. Not too much. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I have this really cool be right back screen that I made with my own 2 hands. And it's actually, well, I made it in the hills of West Virginia, actually. I don't know why it's not even... Is it even working? I think my stream is that I'm looking at is just really delayed, maybe. There it is. Okay, it is there. I'm usually streaming on Twitch, and I haven't in a while, because I've been working on some real life stuff, and whenever that stuff requires less of my attention, I'll be able to get back to streaming more. But yeah, I usually stream on Twitch, so if any of you guys are enjoying the stream, like V said, liking it helps it out. Helps more people see that I'm live so they can catch it. But also, if you follow me on Twitch, for when I am streaming next time, because I usually don't stream on YouTube. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been fun, and I'm gonna show maybe some camps after I get back. I have that dinosaur camp that's pretty fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because you'll think about it and regret it for the rest of your life. I have returned. I'm back. Just in time. God. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty, guys. Can't believe how thirsty I am, guys. It's actually incredible the delay on here versus Twitch. It's pretty impressive. I wonder if that's something I can adjust. Because I know that sometimes there's built-in latency on purpose. Just don't know. Well, the important thing is, guys, what? What is it? What is it again? Oh, it's halfway down my hallway. It was still a jump scare. Honestly, that's what you get for trying to sneak off. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of behavior is that? It's terrible behavior. It's terrible. I'm gonna go on to the Dino Camp guy. It's Dynamite. It's Dino. Oh shit. Thirst or thirsty? Excessive thirst equals dia-fucking-betes? Well, I didn't know that. You know, diabetes do run in my family, so I'll probably get some later. Right now, I don't have any that I'm aware of. I forgot to turn my cam back on, which is probably a blessing for some, but you know, it's all about pretending to be a joy and something that people can enjoy with all of their heart and their... Okay. So, I'm just gonna go to the camp. Kill the stuff there. It's gonna be fine. So how's everyone doing on Tuesday? It's Tuesday, so how is everyone doing? Tested for diabetes 4 times because of the amount of water I drink. I need to drink more water, honestly. I think the last few days I really haven't been drinking enough water, and since I'm talking a lot, it's dried my mouth out quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's make sure they're all dead. I'm also gonna get rid of this, because it stresses me out. But yeah, this is the dino build. I do have a video on this as well on the channel. This is more special because it's an in-person tour. The new birthday suit makes my arms look so fat. Too much cake. Diabetic character? I don't know. Some outfits fit the characters kind of weird, like this guy. This is the t-shirt and jeans. And look how puffy. Oh. Anyway, this camp was something that I had the idea for on accident, because when I got the free dinosaur, I was like, haha, that's stupid, and put it down, you know, just to look at it, because it was so ridiculous. And when I saw it there, I was like, I envisioned immediately the thing on the back of it, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna build that. It's gonna be ridiculous, but I'm gonna do it. Private viewing. It is. It's an exclusive private viewing of the build. Dinos always remind me of boobs from New Vegas. I don't know if that's what you said. There's a massive heart right over the rest of that word. Not sure why. But I think you said boobs. I can't see what's behind there. Obviously, I'm a big fan of streaming on YouTube. I think that it's really well integrated, and there's pretty much nothing that they could do to improve it at this point. You know, there's only so far you can take a brilliant idea. Moving the heart. No, I think it's good there, because you know how you can't see anything, people say? A private view with a personal touch. The touch, the feel of cotton. The fabric of our lives. Amen. Thank you so much for sharing that beautiful poetry with us, Vapid Valentine. I really appreciate it. Oh, Boone. There it is. Now that it's bumped up a bit. Also, hello, Dingo. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a private show. Song and dance. Then again. Oh yeah, I was dressed up like a Brotherhood of Steel for Halloween, but I guess I can change now to something a little more comfortable. Yeah, that goes with the build perfectly. Wait. I don't know. I don't really have a good outfit right now. Let's just do that. Guys, I just remembered when I did that out of habit. The last time I did that, someone had a rage. Someone had a rage. Hello, Monica. Welcome. How's it going? Wait, let me try it their way. Still loud. Still loud. Anyway, this is probably better seen in first person. But I wanted to make sure that it was accessible for the character for people of all walks of life. So if you don't have marsupial yet and you go around fixing people's camps, like, I still want you to be able to get inside it. The bear gas mask is kind of shit. It looks exactly like you'd imagine a bear to look. You know, have you guys ever seen a bear? Have you guys ever seen a bear? Neither have the people at Bethesda, I guess. But that's okay. Kind of looks more like a... Wait. Wait, look at the forehead area on it. It's like moving around. Do you guys see that? This might be as zoomed in as I can get. Let me see if I can get that in better view. Yeah, look at the forehead area. Tell me that's not moving around. Or rather, it isn't moving around and the rest of the mask is. There's a spot right in the center that's just staying there. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. That's a really ugly bear. I agree. A bat? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It barely works. Oh, I get it. It barely works. Good one. Good one. Good one. I've been using the Reclaimed Deep Mining Gas Mask and NCR Ranger outfit. Nice, nice. I'm trying to picture that. I don't think I have the NCR Ranger outfit. I know I have... I think that one was one that you could buy or something, and I didn't do it. Mutant Pug, that is what it is. This camp video is my intro to you a couple weeks back. Oh, really? Welcome. So you're a new person to the idiocy around here. And how's it been? How have you been enjoying the vibes? Hamster? Do you keep all your camps, or you gotta destroy them? I have to destroy them. I keep some that I really like, and then there's usually a couple that after a week or so I'm like, That could have been better. And those are the first to go. And then sometimes I cycle through them, like one camp slot. So I have all the camp slots you can have. But, let's say disappearing camp, for example, will be there for a long time because I really like it. And meanwhile, Camp 12 will be cycling through it. I won't move the dinosaur for a long time, but actually I really like almost every camp on this character right now. So then it's going to be a while before I build on him, and then I'll go to another character and cycle through my least favorite camps on them. And then in the struggle with that, of course, is getting all the plans on all the characters so I can build more camps. So that sucks. Right now I'm actually working on a build on my mule character that he has like no camps on him. But he also has he doesn't know any plans. I'd have somebody come and build me a flamethrower trap so I could even do anything. It was terrible. Wonderful vibes. Thanks, Jolly. Appreciate it. I'm still laughing about how that mask is at least 5 different animals and none of them are a bear. I agree with that. Let's take another look at it, guys. Let's really appreciate it. And maybe it's because it's not bright enough over here. Maybe if we look at it in the light, it'll be a lot better. One thing that I like about it, it reminds me of if someone described a pig, a werewolf, and a gorilla to someone, and then asked them, would you please now make that one character altogether? Okay? Pig, werewolf, gorilla. And then he said, yes. What would you like this new character to be called? Is bear taken? I don't think so. Let's call it a bear. How about now, let's call it a bear gas mask, because we're going to add a gas mask tube to it. Yeah, pig nose. Well, I think the nose is a gorilla or a pug or something. Insect eyes. Yeah, someone said bat. V also agrees. Bat. I had a friend that made me run them through the quest to get the flamethrower trap just so she could follow your builds better. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I ruined your life. Actually, one time what I did was I actually had one of my friends and I was playing with them like in person, and I was like, and they wanted me to build them a camp. And that's why we're not friends anymore, by the way, but at the time, I was like, sure, I'll build you a camp. Do you have a flamethrower trap? And they were like, the what? So I took my character and their character, and I ran them through the quest at the same time together, like with the controller in each hand. All right, now go pick up this. Man, that was annoying, but it was nice to feel that after I had spent all that time, I at least had 2 characters with it on it. So it definitely feels better if you can combine the terrible time together. I call it an abomination. I would say that would not be incorrect. Yeah, bear fart. Well, that would probably look like, a glass of wine, Niagara Falls. And let's throw in as our third image to combine together a cumulonimbus cloud. I think it's a slay. I think someone definitely slayed their job opportunities. Yeah, I think that's a slaughter as well. Yeah, so there's definitely been a negative influence that I've had on the community, and Odie has experienced it. That's for sure. So I'll take the time right now to say I do apologize that I haven't been able to do more damage because I've been busy, but I'm working my hardest to make sure your lives are as bad as they can be. I blame Mr. Church for me needing that flamethrower. Well, I don't think so. I think that was definitely you know what's funny is it's not only the best camp item to have, it's the hardest to get within reason, you know? It's like so annoying. It would be cool if they added a function where you could destroy your own thing, like in the build menu. You could be like, break it. Which would be awesome. You wouldn't need to use flamethrower traps anymore. And like only you could do it, obviously. You don't want people coming up to your camp and breaking it. You used to be able to do that with a Gatling gun. Just finished the birthday challenges, was looking for a cake pan in the same place as another player, and we were racing around trying to find it before the other. Sweating profusely, I bet, as well. I wonder if that's one of the things that you can drop and someone can pick it up, or if it probably doesn't count anymore. I think I got the flamethrower after watching your builds, too. Well, that just goes to show that the virus is spreading. The virus of my terrible, terrible influence. I'm actually proud. Actually, no, I do appreciate you guys watching the videos and, you know, following the tutorials and hanging out in the stream. And also, I stream on Twitch. I know I've mentioned this a few times, but if you guys aren't following me on Twitch, that's where I usually am streaming. I don't usually stream on YouTube. That's kind of weird. Who does that? Smash that button, guys. Smash it for the man, bear, pig. I don't even think we need to put the word bear in it at all. I mean, can we also just like focus right on this part of the bear mask's head and watch when I'm moving? There's like a circle that doesn't move. When my character's head moves around, there's an area in there that doesn't move. I hoped it would shut up Rose finally. It doesn't. Spoiler. I just wish she wasn't... Okay. I just hate her. You know, late game, you don't really encounter her at all, and I still never want to hear her voice again. I got the church bug. Jolly, did you get the flamethrower trap because of me as well? Smash the button so hard it squeaked. I think you hit the wrong thing. I think you hit the wrong button. Yeah, the flamethrower trap, unfortunately, is the Abby's Bunker quest line, which is, you know, that's really fun. Because you have to talk to Rose, and it's, you know, just including that information there, terrible. The forehead is a black hole. I'm too poor to actually make your builds. Well, you should, maybe Nina can sponsor you for running through that quest with her. I mean, that alone, like making someone do that is pretty unforgivable in my opinion. So maybe as part of it, payment, you know, they could sponsor your camp builds after that. But yeah, on my main character, I had it, so I didn't realize that. So when I went to build more on another account, I was like, oh, fuck. Wait, I think did I finally do it with this character yet, or no? No, I still haven't done it with this guy. I just have people build him in my camps, but it gets annoying because, first of all, you have to have them build it for you on each camp slot, and then when you go to build it, you have to build it from the stored tab. You can't build it from turrets and traps because you don't have the plan. You can't build it from recent. You can only build it from the stored tabs, and it's always at the bottom because it's locked. So every time you want to place it, you have to scroll all the way to the bottom of your stored tab, which is so annoying. And it's almost annoying enough to be worth doing the quest again, but not quite. So then it just stays that way. I think I have only done the quest on 3 characters out of the 5 that I play with. And then I think I did it on another account in that time I mentioned as well. That was terrible. And that's plenty. That's enough for me for the rest of my life, to be completely honest. But yeah, there's something wrong with the forehead. It's like moving around. There's like a spot on it that's moving. And it's kind of weird. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know if I got any of the other stuff on this character. But there was like that rooster looking one as well. I don't know if that's... I probably didn't have it on this guy. I guess not. But, luckily, we don't have to wear that anymore. That was terrible. That was terrible. The quest for the flamethrower isn't so bad if you got someone running through it. Yeah, like if you force someone that you, like... maybe you want to like punish them for some reason to like go with you as you do it. That could also be possible. Also, I don't know what this paper says. You can't loot it. You can't pick it up. I don't know why. But yeah, that man bear was quite an opportunity. As you can see, you can get in here by just jumping, or you can use the violin if you're too short as well. Hello, Philly Pop. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Charisma 3, maybe in real life. At least we can have someone else build it for us. Anyone know what the buffs are on the birthday cake? The birthday cake is just a camp item, I think. It doesn't give buffs. At least I think. Wait, can you use it? I don't think you use it. Actually, I'll put it down. Actually, I won't have the stuff to make it, I just realized. I'm going to need a Brahmin milk and a razor grain flour, and I think... I don't remember what razor grain flour even requires. Did I have a cooking station? I think my cooking station in this camp actually doesn't work, unfortunately. Because I shoved it into the wall too hard. Which is fine, I think it looks good. It gives cake. Wait, I didn't know that. Well, how come when I was looking at it in my other camp, it didn't have any... Okay. Well, it's time to go get some cake. So, I need razor grain to make the razor grain flour, and I need Brahmin milk. Razor grain. How come there's no place that has razor grain and Brahmin at the same place? Wouldn't you think that would happen? Because this doesn't have razor grain. This has, like, corn, and I think that's it. And then this has razor grain. I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy the stream. Got to head off. All right, Bruce. Well, thanks so much for hanging out and for stopping in. And hope you have a great night. Oh, I see what's happening. You're saying the cake gives charisma 3. I thought, okay. Yeah. So I thought what you said was... it's a resource producer. It requires concrete, razor grain, because we love to eat rocks. Wow. Yeah. Also, yeah. So razor grain flour requires concrete, and lemonade is made with acid and sugar. Waste acid. There's a lot of field near that farm from the BOS. Quests? Oh, welcome back, Savage. Welcome back. Yeah, so I built it on my other character, but when I was hovering over it, I didn't see that it produced anything. I didn't see that. So, I didn't realize that it made cake for you to eat. Well, that is something. So now I need a bit of razor grain. And I'll make it. Razor grain, cement, water, and something else. Is it like is it another food item? I don't remember what that one is. This character is really designed to use in power armor only. And I got out of it because I couldn't fit into my dino camp with it on. And I'm just remembering now that's a thing. Yeah, I didn't even realize it produced any, to be honest. How did I not see that? I built it in my camp. And I was like looking at it and stuff, and nothing was popping up. Maybe I was only looking at it in build mode for somehow. How's that possible? That is weird. Sugar and spice and all things nice. Well, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Water, concrete, and razor grain. That's it. And then we're good. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Wait, we just need one, right? We might need two. I'm gonna make two just in case. I know I have 4 milk. Just in case. I think that's worth the risk, honestly. Like, +3 charisma. Being jolly like Santa. I think it all works out. Okay. And I realized I could have just picked 1 razor grain because I had 3 on me. And what we're going to do about that is not talk about that, okay? By the way, thanks for the awesome videos. Thanks for your tips. I have a hidden camp below the other tiddlywink that from the outside looks like any other camping area. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the videos and for stopping in and hanging out. And that sounds pretty cool. It just takes 2. It takes a village. It takes a village. What are you talking about? Yeah, I figured I remembered earlier. I did make it earlier. You guys think I didn't because I'm an idiot and didn't know it made stuff, but I did make one at my camp. I have footage to prove it, okay? Oh, I just didn't look at it outside of the build zone. That means you can put a padlock on the cake. I'm gonna lock the cake. Ha ha ha. Is that floating? Oh, it sure is. Sure is, Puddin' Pop. Wow, nice. Thanks. Thanks for having a hitbox that makes perfect sense. Look at that floating cake. We love it. We love that floating cake. I love floating cake, guys. Hello, Malarkey. I am streaming on the old YouTube today. Hello, Eric. Welcome. I hope that's pronounced Eric, by the way. I realize there's many more eyes in it than I'm used to. I'm going to put the cake somewhere super accessible where I can get to it really easily. Oh. What if... locked cake. Yeah, it's cake with a padlock. I know you guys have seen that many times. You don't have to act like you haven't seen locked cake before. It's a classic. So you don't shoplift it. It's got one of those little buttons on it. How does this feel like it's still floating? I guess it's not. Wow. Really precise and deft movements. Good. I should probably move that. That's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. Who locks the cake? That's a great question. It is a good hood ornament. If it wasn't levitating, I would have loved to have it there. It is how you say it. Good. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. And smash that like if you think church should stream on YouTube more often. I mean, that's a good way to let me know. That's a good point. I didn't think about that before. You could do that if you want. And follow me on Twitch if you think that you would like to watch more streams, but you can't trust me to stream on YouTube more often, because you know how people in general are unreliable, and you've learned to get along by trusting in no one but yourself. That's in the pinned comment above. The OCD of placing that cake witnessed in real time. Well, it was crooked. It still is, actually. Still hate it. Look, it's slightly off to the right. And then that's a little better. Still not quite right. You know how it is. You know how it is. Glitch a stool into the cake. Wait, so you sit on the cake? Is that called a whoopie pie? Let's stop talking about that. Oh, that's weird. I just got a message, and it wasn't from the PR team. It was from a fan, and they say, "Oh, Mr. Church, I wish I could watch your funny stream on YouTube, but unfortunately, I didn't know that you were live." That sucks. My day was already pretty bad, but now it's even worse. Wow. Well, one way that we can make up for that is by... What do you mean it needs support? What more could you need? What more could someone possibly need? You know what I mean? Why is it okay to be there? You saw it, right? But you can't put it right on top? Well, I'll tell you. People are evil. People are evil. Okay. It's not a dual stream. I was thinking about it, but I need to get that set up. I've never done it before. They just allowed it. They just started allowing you to be able to stream on both at the same time. And that'll require some getting used to keeping track of two different chats at the same time when I can barely keep track of one. So that'll be tricky, but... Okay. Everything's going fine, though. We're gonna get the cake on there. It's gonna be something to behold. It's actually going to be fine. Yeah, still dookie. Still dookie. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to do something even worse. Yeah, I need an administrator of magic. Some kind of person to administer in my name. Guys. That was too much. Just want a little bit. Just want a little bit, bitch. There. Will that help? It will. Thank you. There's probably a way easier way of doing that, though. But we did it. That's the important thing is that, well, I did hyperfixate on it, but we did it. It just works. It just works. Piece o' cake. I feel like that was just worth it, you know? It was worth it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's kind of squishy, but we really accomplished something. Hello, perceived velocity. Yeah, it's not ass cake. It's what is it called again? Honestly, that wasn't too bad. If you know how to do this, it's actually pretty quick to just quickly sink a foundation. And I wanted to do that. Usually if you're trying to put something on top of another item and it won't let you, like for example, I'll just show one that I know is it's always an issue. Once I can find it, this one never wants you to put stuff on it. Because it hates you. So like if I wanted to put the gramophone, and the gramophone is really bad because it doesn't want to go on anything, so it's kind of together a terrible combo. I didn't blow those candles out. I just sat right on them. And I feel like it worked out okay. And I think that the gramophone is probably an appliance. Yeah. So, honestly, anyway, this obviously says no. But if you can get some shit, like, around the stool on all sides, slightly lower than the stool, then it'll let you put it on there, even though it says it needs support. And that's why sinking that down into the foundation, so just a little bit of the stool stuck up, worked because it surrounded the item. Because basically what it's saying is it needs support like underneath like the part that sticks out and all that. Hello, Mark. Welcome. They are I think, are they not lit? Oh, well, that's an L. Yeah, I just sat right on them just to get them out. Anyway, so if you can put something that's like slightly lower than that item, like around it, and slightly is the key. Like this might be too low. Sometimes then you can place stuff on it, like this. And then, of course, the support is still going to be the stool, so you can move it. So that's a helpful trick if you're having a hard time getting something to get on top of another item. Just try to get like the thing you're sticking it on. Just slightly up from surrounding support, and then it'll always let you place it down. It needs a power source. Don't tell me that. If that's real, I swear to God. That is not real. This is also a thing that happens. There's a sniper up there. And he doesn't know I'm here, but he shoots my camp. And also, I don't have any accuracy because for some reason it wouldn't let me zoom in at first. And also I don't have stabilize working. Got him! That only took 45 minutes, and I think it was worth it because I used half of a core of ammo. How about displays, like the wood box one? So that's a good question. To get stuff on top of displays, you can use a blueprint that's of equal height. So I can show you. And this works with any display like this. I put a TV on one time. Or if you want to put two displays on top of each other, you can also do that. So if you have something, let's get this a little bit higher. If you have something that's going to be the same height as the item, the display item you're trying to put something on top of, can you take multiple of an item and it stacks, or is it only some items? Only some items. There's specific items that stack. Formula P stacks up to 3. Rad Shield, you can stack infinitely. But it starts giving diminishing returns around like 1200 rad resist. There's some other stuff too that stacks. But usually it starts giving diminishing returns or there's a limit to it. But Formula P is one of the few things. Drugs when walking to the target. Well, as long as it wears off by the time you get there. No, I enjoy the questions. And honestly, if any of you guys have any other questions, I'd be very happy to answer them. I enjoy it. And I'm happy to show you. If you want to stick anything on top of a display case, you'll notice that it says... That's a bad example because that wouldn't go there anyway. But like it'll say that it needs support. It'll say that anywhere. It'll say that on any of the display items. Like if this one, which has a perfectly flat surface, no, needs support. And I think they did that because they didn't want it to like intersect with the stuff that's going to go inside it. But basically you can take any item, place it here, like on the ground, blueprint that, and then the item that you want to put on top of the display case, just blueprint those two items. And I'm going to name this one something creative like 3. And then you can take that blueprint, and it's called 3, and it might be too, we might have gone too high with it. Let me see. It might have gone too high. Obviously that's not lined up. But then you can get rid of this. It's not the support of it anymore. This one is. That's just an example. That's a really poor example, but let's say, let's do an actual example of something you would actually want to put on that. Like you want to put, let's say you want to put plants inside it. So you have to get something on top of it and then drop merge it down, basically. Plant hunting on PlayStation going bad. Are you looking for just basic plans? Because I bet there's a bunch of people in the Discord that could hook you up. So this works with a couple items too. Let's say you want to put... Huh? Okay, there we go. Let's say you want to put like flowers in there or something. But you can't just place these on top because it hates you. So you can blueprint this, and the ground item. And that one I'm also going to call through. Uh-oh, I have 2 3s. That's how creative it was. That's gotten out of hand. What's that? Don't worry about that. Let's do a new one. And let's call it 3 3 3. That's going to be even better, huh? Oh, I didn't post my Discord link. If any of you guys aren't in the Discord, I didn't post the link. So you can't join it if you want to. Maybe it'll be in the description. There is nothing in the description of my video. Yeah, Annie, you're on PlayStation? Still waiting for the day we can place rolls of toilet paper and make a build with a clean bathroom. Look real nice. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be another time when using those display cases that I wish they would make would be awesome. That I was going on about earlier. But as you can see, it's kind of hard to see if these are actually lined up. But you can get it to where they're like that, and they'll drop down. You can get rid of this. And then you can take your pressure plate guy, and then you're able to like drop merge them down after that. Oh, I almost missed that one. Hello, David. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. First time seeing you live. Been watching you for a few years now. It's kind of cool seeing the face, the voice for the first time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thanks for the super chat. Can we get many W's in chat for David's massive super chat? Also, yeah, I don't usually stream on YouTube, but I do stream more frequently on Twitch. I have it in like a month-ish, but before then I was streaming like 3, sometimes 4 days a week. And I'm hoping to get back to that once my real life slows down a little bit. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And if you guys are on Twitch and you want to give me a follow over there to see more streams, that is where they will most often be happening. We have a lot of fun over there. We do some 76. We play other games too. We did some Fallout 4. And yeah, so that's how you do that. Well, I appreciate that, CT. And honestly, guys, thank you for asking these questions, because I enjoy working things out. And if it's something I don't know how to do, I like trying to figure it out as well. So if any of you guys have any other camp questions, I'd be happy to see if I could answer them for you. I am, after all, a quantifiable nerd, I believe it is called. Those are some W's in chat. Thank you. I only got the notification for the stream from Discord. Oh, yeah, that's another good point. If you join the Discord, I'm going to get the link, by the way. That's what I'm doing right now. But if you guys are not in the Discord, I always post in there when I go live and when I'm trying to do like community events. We do some community events over on Twitch as well. We did like a really fun PvP event in a custom world with like custom rules. That was super fun. That was actually for my birthday. We did a fun Halloween stream on V's channel. So we do a lot of fun stuff, and the Discord is the best place to find out about that stuff if you guys are ever interested. I'm just getting the link right now. There it is. Okay, that should be it. I'm gonna put it here. I have a question. I blueprinted armor benches, drop merged into stash cabinets, placed on carpets. So be one support carpet, and sometimes when I place it, it pulls the benches out of the cabinets. Any idea why? So let me think. You blueprinted armor benches that were drop merged into the stash cabinets, and they're on carpets. Okay, I see what's happening. So basically, I think that's probably going to happen every time you place it. When you place blueprints, it doesn't remember, like it's not saving what you had specifically. It's just saving the pieces that are in the blueprint, and it's placing fresh ones down. So it's going to place them down the way the game knows how they're supposed to be. And so it's not going to place, if you have merged items in your blueprint, it's probably not going to place them merged. It's either going to say you can't place them because they're intersecting or they need support. It always says that they need support, even when the issue is usually that they're intersecting with something. And then if you place it and it doesn't do that, it'll usually pop the items out from each other. That might be what's happening. I I have never had a blueprint save a merge. You know what I mean? Like, I always have to merge the items again after placing them. What you could do is just blueprint them, like, however you have them lined up, at least. So that way, when you place it, you can just quickly drop merge it. You don't have to spend time, you know, stacking the item on top and all that. You got the idea from the red rocket? That was a fun build. I actually moved that one recently to make, I think that was for the church build that I just made. I can actually, we could go over to that church build that I made. That one's a pretty fun. I don't remember using any workbenches in that build. But yeah, I don't know of any way to place blueprints in a way that'll save a merge, because the way that I understand how blueprints work, they're placing the items fresh. That's why that's why certain blueprints will flip items. Like, let me see if I have one that would do that. This character has some pretty weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything like that. Old pole blueprints. Yeah. But anyway, it usually will flip items. This probably is not going to place. I should probably just delete this. Oh, I mean, okay. I'll take it. I made this blueprint when they had broken doors and stuff, and the supports were working weird for them. But that's like a really good blueprint. Oops. You had carpets to float what you put in when it got blown up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Maybe I misunderstand what you were doing. Pulls the benches out of the cabinets. Yeah, maybe I just misunderstood, basically. Stool cake. I mean, that's a good point. Let's not forget about the stool cake. I think that's fair. Wait, why is that broken? Ah. I always think that I'm in free cam now and I jump instead of changing the thing. I'm gonna go to my other build though, my other character build. Wait, what else is on this guy? This guy has. This is one of my favorite builds right here. If it'll place, it's usually blocked off by. It gets blocked off pretty easily because a lot of people have tents down there for the queen fight. Oh, I didn't eat a slice of cake. That's so true. That'll probably be in. Will that be in my stash box? Because I didn't collect it. You understood. I'll keep in mind that blueprints don't like. Yeah, they don't like to place down, but if you have it, so like you kind of like if you set up the merge, you can blueprint that, and that'll save you some time as well. Yeah, maybe I have to go back and look at that other. Was there even cake in there? The ADHD, yeah, that did happen. So this camp, after we look at this camp, we'll go grab some cake. We'll grab some cake. You have to do it over again. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Forget it. Gives 3 charisma, happy birthday. You know what I mean? I'm not building that 14 times. If it was something that didn't require Brahmin milk and flour, that'd be another story. This is a fun place to build for spooky season. I sat out there and farmed spookies all day. Yeah, this is a great spot for that. I actually didn't even think about doing that during spooky time. Did my capture card just go weird? No, it just looked weird in the load screen. Okay. My stream that I'm watching, watching the stream in the chat, is like super delayed. So I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, this camp is one of my favorites, and some of you may be like, Wow, that's cool. That's a really scrappy, immersive build. And thank you if you're saying that. Thank you so much. But the thing that I love about it is I designed this camp to withstand the Scorch Beast fight. That's why I built it here. It has everything you'd need. Remember, this is before they had the good tent that had all the stuff in it and looks hideous, but still has all the stuff we want in it. So, you know, this was a camp you could put down here. It had everything, the symptomatic in case you get the blight. You know, it's got the buffs you need. It's got all the workbenches you could ever hope for. And the best part is, when the queen comes, you can put away the camp, but keep the camp here by pressing this button. Now the camp's still here. I didn't move my camp, so no one can place their tents down and block me. So it'll still be there after the queen fight's over. And it requires 1 wood. The spikeboard trap. To repair the spikeboard trap requires 1 wood. So it doesn't cost me anything, really. And nothing gets destroyed during the fight. Because it's in another dimension. So basically, the way I built it is everything on this build is supported by 1 spikeboard trap. It's all on a massive carpet. So I took this massive carpet, the carpet's on this spikeboard trap, and then all the walls, everything in there is built on that. That's why I don't have any walls, I don't have any foundations. I have the tents, and I have these junk walls and stuff. And it's got everything you need, and it will never go away. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate that. I do have a video on this as well. That is so true. Thanks, Annie, for mentioning it. But yeah, it's got everything you need, and then the tent I made. So at like for example, Mananga Energy Plant, they have like these massive tents. That's where I got the idea to try to make one myself. That are like twice the size of the tents we have. Clever little devil. Well, I thank you. Thanks, guys. I remember watching the build video for this one. Yeah, I appreciate that. So anyway, I wanted to make the big boy tent. So I put a mouth to mouth. And the way in is the classic cooking wall through the hole in the wall. And then we have this cozy little tent area. So obviously the rain still comes through because let me think about what you need to build this. So, when you say you're broke, is it in terms of like how many Atom Shop items you have, or how many, or how much resources you need, or how many in-camp items? Because, but that's a good enough reason, I'd say. Because a lot of this stuff is in-game items. There are definitely Atom Shop stuff. The tents are in-game. In their base game, they're not like something special that you need to get. The carpets here that I use are from the Atom Shop. You could probably use in-game carpets. They wouldn't be square like this, so it would be trickier to line them up. But you might be able to get away without using them. I used them because the ground stuck up so much here. But if you built this camp somewhere a little bit flatter, you wouldn't probably need to do that at all. I just did that because I didn't want all this stuff in here to be like under the ground too much. Fun game. What was the first church build video you saw? That is a fun game. And Vapid Valentine doesn't know the first one she saw. I've been asking her for 2 years. I don't have any Atom Shop camp items. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. So, Yeah, there's definitely decoration stuff in here that you won't be able to do, but you know, the bunk bed, the piano, the TV, all this, um, the lockers, the stove, that stuff's all in-game. The table's in-game. Um, this thing is in-game. The stools are not. But this rug isn't, but you could probably do this with the in-game rug. So technically all that can be done. The junk walls on the outside are Atom Shop. I'm trying to think if there's something you could use instead of that. A lot of the clutter is probably Atom Shop stuff. But, you know, there's a lot of clutter in-game, like stash boxes and stuff you can do. I wish they'd fix the rain coming in through various kinds of roofs. Yeah, I as well. It is pretty terrible. It is pretty bad. This piece here is in-game. Let's see. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think the main, like, structure of the walls using these junk walls is all gonna be Atom Shop. It is just one thing, but those junk walls are probably one of, if not my, like, the one favorite Atom Shop item that they've added. They're very versatile and they're very scrappy. There's a lot you can do with them. Let me think if there's a camp that I made that's doable without using Atom Shop items. Let me think. This one could be done. I think this one could be done. This one, let's go to this one. This one could be done, but maybe not actually. If you don't have any Atom Shop items, you don't have catwalks either, right? My first church video was bay windows. Okay, that's a pretty old one. It's a pretty old one. That was a fun design. It was very different from what I usually build. When he only had like 500 subscribers, I was like, who the hell is this guy? It was the treehouse build. Oh my god, that is old. Annie, did you first find my channel from when I was sharing stuff on a Facebook channel? Because I know there was an Annie in there that would comment on my videos. Did you build a giant toilet? Please tell me that wasn't the first one you saw. It's a really nicely done camp. Very cozy on the inside, but I realized that if I was visiting, the walls look kind of intimidating. Like, whatever's inside might blast me. Yeah, well, it is kind of... Well, first of all, thank you. And it was also supposed to look kind of, like, fortified, you know? Because you're fighting the Scorch there, so I want it to look kind of... like that. Like, you know, we're trying to keep the bad guys out. Yeah, my toilet camp was... that was an inspiration from God. I think I was just getting over COVID when I made that too. So it was like, it was a special treat, you know? I was in the dumps. No catwalks yet. Okay, so I'm going to say this, and keep in mind that Bethesda's not paying me anything to say this, and in fact have probably fucked me over more than I've helped them out. But if you're going to buy one thing from the Atom Shop, and you want to get into camp building, the one thing I want to recommend you get is the catwalks. Doesn't matter if it's the alien ones or the normal ones. There's nothing else in the game that does what they do. So it really opens up the toolbox of what you're able to build once you get them. And you can make a lot of like intricate structures and stuff that you can't do if you don't have them. There's some workarounds for some stuff, but generally they're just really very helpful in so many ways. Not just because they downward snap, not just because they don't carry support, but also they're a quick and easy way for spacing foundations and for making underpinnings on your builds, or if you want to you know, float a wall here or there for making free place blueprints and stuff. So I definitely recommend that if you're thinking about like maybe if you like sold some of your dad's baseball cards when he was on a trip and then bought that, that would be what I recommend, in fact. Fortified, exactly. Like I wanted it to look, that is the look I was going for. Oh, my controller disconnected. That's good. Sometimes that happened. So the PR team has reminded me to say that if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit like, because that's somehow good for me. I think it like helps me out substantially, but in some way that I'm not sure of. The algorithm keeps suggesting the modern build. Wow. That was probably my first modern build. I didn't build many modern. I love Scrappy. Scrappy's good. I just look at my room for inspiration. I'm like, wow, this place is a dump. I'm hoping catwalks go on the shop soon. One of Lucy Jane's videos showed how to offset foundations by a fourth or half. Yeah, you can do offset foundations without catwalks using stairs and upper floors. And using, I'm not sure what else you'd do. There's definitely ways to do it. One more for 69. Thank you guys for the likes. And also thanks for hanging out. Super fun. We're all having fun, right? Except for that one guy. Vapid Valentine is also a really good builder. If you guys don't know, she builds stuff on here as well. She also streams on Twitch. Oh, there she is in the chat. Oh my god, I hope she didn't hear me say that. She's a really good builder though. Yeah, stop liking the video. Everyone stop liking the video, and don't actually though. That's literally not going to be helpful. The first one I watched was the one you built beside General's Steakhouse. General's Steakhouse. Oh, I actually forgot about that build. That one was little. I gotta be honest with you, that was not my best work. Like, I'm glad you saw the video and thought you'd keep watching after that. Because that was not a great build. Like, I think I was trying to experiment with a new technique, and it kind of wasn't working out. And I think it was also around like the holiday season, so I was like super busy, so I was like rushing it out. I try to put more effort into my builds these days. Like if I'm not gonna get a video out in time, I'd rather just wait and have it be a better thing to watch. But then I was really focusing on like uploading consistently, and kind of got to the point where I was like, I'd rather just have something that I would be proud of people looking at. So I learned how to put things on top of the scrap box from that video. I accidentally shared something helpful in even my half-assed video. That is so good, and I'm so glad. I'm actually retroactively proud of myself, you know? Somebody's fucked it up. No, they didn't. My first build was the treehouse. That is an old one. I unliked it, so I could be the 69th. You guys are weird. You guys are just weird. My first video was the one where you had a basement in your mom's house. That's not a video, guys. That's a vlog. That's a vlog. But this one, I'm trying to think here. I think this one can be done without Atom Shop items, but it would be very difficult, so I probably don't recommend it. But this one's one of my favorites. This was an add-on of junk, but it's like the idea of it is I've got like a vault and it's hidden. So a raider came along and built this camp on top of the vault, not knowing the vault was there. And underneath it is the vault, And the raider is just chilling up here minding his business. But below, unbeknownst to him, there's a vault. A little private vault where someone's just hanging out. Vapid Valentine is the best 76 decorator. That is so true. If you guys haven't seen any of her builds, by the way, she's actually phenomenal. That's supposed to be off, first of all. But yeah, it's very small, and there is usually a wallpaper there. That's a bug. Sometimes that can happen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's honestly just fine. All you have to do is change it, and then put it back, and then find the one you had, and I can't find it. Is that it? I think so. Anyway, it's so fun. I can't remember the first, but as long as I get notified from YouTube, I've watched them all. I really appreciate that. I do appreciate you guys watching my videos. As cliche as it is, I do appreciate it. I think my first video was the one inside the train car, so a relatively new one. Or, wait, did I do one a long time ago in a train car? I did. I did that one on the tracks that you had to, like, merge through the wall to get in. Is that the one you mean? I forgot about that one. That one was fun. I liked that build. I wish I still had that one, actually. Favorite build for me was with the billboard. I watched it like 100 times copying it. Well, I appreciate that. That one, I still have that one, actually. And there was another dinging, so I know, like, I think someone followed me on Twitch, but right now, my OBS is logged out of Twitch and into YouTube, so I don't know who, but thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate it. Found you from the video build with the unmarked junkyard west of Vault 76. That's actually in the PTS. They're actually putting a location in that spot, just east of Pig's Head, and a bunch of people were like, "Hey, don't put that location there because it blocks our camps off." And allegedly they moved it so you can actually still build your camp there. I don't know if that's something they're going to keep doing. But I just want to take the time to also mention, if you guys ever notice or hear of in the PTS or anything, them doing something like that where they're blocking a popular camp spot, don't be afraid to go into the Bethesda Discord and make sure you write about it either in the PTS patch notes or the PTS bugs reports, or just in bug reports in general, or in suggestions, and look, and someone else might have already done it. Oh, there it is. Dark Dash. Thank you for the follow. That's like super delayed for me. I don't know why. I don't know if that's weird for anybody else. Anyway, yeah, so they actually sometimes do listen if we make sure we speak up for, you know, camp locations getting blocked off. That's kind of important to me as a camp builder. I don't want to lose locations when we're not getting any new ones. Did they patch the spot on Charleston on top of the blue thing yet? I don't think so. I think you can still build there. I haven't tried it, but I think someone was saying not too long ago that they were, that they had built up there recently. So I think you still can. Yeah, but definitely get the catwalks. If you don't already know, there's probably like 15 things that you can do with catwalks that you either can't do with anything else, or you can do, but it's like 10 times harder. And it's definitely, I probably use the catwalks in every build now that I have them. I don't remember the last time I didn't use catwalks when I was making a camp. So I definitely recommend it. Next time they're in the shop. My first one might have been where you built inside the back of a truck. Was it really that? That one is old as hell. If it was really that one, then you've been watching since the very beginning. That was probably like my second or third video ever. Was it, what, did it start off with me trying to pick the lock and the lock kept breaking and I was like screaming because I thought I'm going to record while I'm building it instead of doing a voiceover later? And thanks for whoever is absolutely jizzing on that heart button. I hope you're having fun. I appreciate the feedback. The one from like 2 years ago. I tried so hard to do a build like that, but it made me rage. That one was a really fun build, but I do know what you mean. It was hard getting that stuff in there. That's what she said. You know what I mean? Mine was a few videos before the barn video, but I remember a video where you photo glitched into some folks' camps who were trading and they got super paranoid. You saw that? Wait, that was so long ago? I can't believe you saw that. That was actually hilarious. I showed V that video the other day, and she was not happy to see what kind of a person I once was. Which is weird. You'd think you'd be proud of someone for their growth, you know? You think you'd be proud of someone for their growth. Also, hello, Tim. How's it going? The catwalks are the cat's meow. I agree. That's so true. Do I have a camp building essentials? I don't have one out, but I have a couple of similar ideas of build videos or just videos in general on my list that I was actually going to work on. So keep an eye on the channel because there might be something like that soon. I didn't start watching build videos for a long time. So the first one you saw was probably okay. So if that was the first one you saw, then it was probably not a fresh one when you saw it. That the UFO has crap for walls. I didn't buy that UFO just because it was so big and foolish. In my opinion, I was like, why would they have done that? Why would they have made that? Actually, I didn't know they existed until Glisterspec told me about it. You didn't know what existed. Hey, Mona Lisa, how's it going? Welcome. How have you been? I was trying to get you to post your camps to YouTube, and she didn't listen. Vapid Valentine doesn't do what you say. That's what I learned. I mean, it doesn't help that imperative sentences were being used, but still. You can do what I say, I think. Why not? Why not do what I say? Why did that move my... Okay. This one over here is probably possible without any Atom Shop items. I didn't know that people were starting camp things, were sharing camp things online. That is kind of funky. Yeah, I think I didn't really watch many videos. There were a couple people that I watched that did like Fallout 4 builds. And so I mostly did it when I first started my channel. I was making a video just to share to people in a Facebook group I was in because I wanted to post my builds in there, and I didn't really have any interest of like being a YouTuber or sharing to YouTube. I had no way to take a video from PlayStation and post it on Facebook without putting it on YouTube first. So that's literally why I started doing it. And then weirdly, people were like watching it and stuff outside of those Facebook groups. People were watching it, and I was like, wait a second, maybe I'll do this. And so then I didn't make any, and then I didn't post anything for about a year. And then I looked back and saw one day that my video that I had posted had like 1,000 views, and because I forgot I had YouTube, I didn't even look. And then one day I was like, wait, remember when I posted that one video to show in the Facebook group? And so I checked that video that I shared, and I had 1,000 views or something, and I was like, what the fuck? Because this was before I had like even 300 subscribers or something. I probably had like 150. I remember my first thought was, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Who does that? That was by Sutton. I remember the truck one. The truck one by Sutton. Where's Sutton again? Wait, I have to look on the map. Sutton is somewhere over here. Sutton is... Wait, guys, where's Sutton? I know where Sutton is. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Sutton. Or something. Put it over here or something. Wait, there's a truck one near Sutton? I need to stop saying that word. For some reason, the Lord decided to bless me with Wi-Fi connection in your video. That's so weird because I can't even remember the last time I streamed on YouTube. So shout out to God for blessing you with Wi-Fi. Shout out to the Lord. Then 12K subs later. Congrats. What happened? I know. I was like, what? Who had 12,000? Oh, nice. You told her about it. Wait, so you're the reason she's hanging around here? That's something you might not want to admit. You know what I mean? I didn't even see what the door on the UFO was. Have you ever thought of trying to make a mobile camp? I've never seen anybody else make one except for me. Also, I'm Dark-D86. Are you on PlayStation? And I think I made a camp that was mobile, and it's kind of crap. I think I have a video on it. Let me see if I can find it. Because I feel like that was something I tried to do because I was like, I knew that, like, a lot of times when you move your camps, you know how it doesn't let you place them? Because, like, wires and stuff, and you know how it hates you, mostly. It just thinks you're a bad person. What is that? Is that a video that I made? If it is, it was very, very long ago. But I feel like I have a memory of that. Yeah, there it is. This isn't very good. This isn't very good. I'll preface with this, first of all. But I'm going to post it in the chat if you want to check it out later. It's called... What is it called? It's a Drifters Traveling Camp. And the idea is that this camp, you could move your camp and be able to place down the auto-stored camp without having anything, you know, be terrible. So I had to keep in mind all the, like, merging wasn't going nutty and that, you know, nothing was terrible there and keeping, you know, no wires. Well, thank you, Easy Fallout. I am glad I am as well, and I'm glad you guys are here hanging out. UFO door looks kind of like the jail door. Hey, Mechanical Cyborg, welcome. But Mechie, I thought at first you were talking to Mechanical Cyborg when you said Mechie. Hey, Mechie, how's it going? Welcome in, Mechie. You have a mobile camp video. I really do. See, Annie has done her homework. She is... when I actually get my biography done, I'll be asking Annie to write that one. I miss playing this so much. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but I miss playing this with you, Mona Lisa Vito. Mona Lisa Vito 95. That's a good year. It's a good year. So yeah, this camp is like a construction site. So there's a lot of merging going on, but it's actually not too bad as far as Atom Shop items go. So, like, these are all in-game items. That's Atom Shop. Don't worry about that. These are in-game items. This is Atom Shop. That's fine. That's okay. And this stuff, you know, like the floor, that you could just use the basic foundation, and then you can use the wood walls for this and burn them out, and then the brick is in-game. A lot of this can be done in-game items, this build. It's not for everyone, though. This one has a lot of merging for the details, and little level 9s do come along and fix stuff sometimes. But because of where it is on the map, it doesn't happen very often, because I'm down here. So if you have a camp where you want to keep stuff broken on it, it is good to keep in mind where you're building, because if you're building anywhere in this region, stuff is going to get repaired quite a bit. Quite a bit. This camp's weird, over here, because it's on like a weird thing. I moved my 2-year-old camp while half asleep. Oh man, that happened to me on the worst possible camp. The only camp I ever accidentally moved was literally... I don't know how you guys feel about this, but it was over budget. It was over budget at the time. There was a way to build over budget, and some people, feel very, they have strong feelings about that. I don't. I don't feel that it ever seemed to affect the performance of the game, and if it's not affecting my PlayStation 4 from 2018, then I don't think it's gonna be affecting other people. But suffice it to say, you can no longer do that. And I accidentally moved that camp. Actually, V was streaming, so I was like half paying attention to her stream and half playing. And I was trying to find a spot where you could place camps. And I was moving around, with your module out to see if it turns red or green. And I have my buttons mapped, so X is jump. But the problem is, in build menu, X is not jump, it's triangle. And also, if you are in this menu, nothing is jump. Both triangle and X place the camp down. There was no confirmation back then. It just did it. So I was moving around trying to see where I could do it. Go to jump over something, because, you can't move, so you jump naturally. It's gone. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye, old camp that you can't rebuild because it was 1,000% budget and you can no longer place those items down. It was fine, but I am in therapy now for that reason. Okay. Place the auto stored, can't even place a completed contained prefab. Exactly. That's exactly why I made that video, because it's really frustrating. Like they clearly designed, like they wanted that to be a feature. Like you can place stuff. After you move your camp, you can just place it down again. Like, they had in mind a very mobile idea, but it doesn't end up actually working. Doesn't actually work. You could switch out the red brick for the new concrete one. Oh, that's a good point. That would actually look pretty good there. Maybe I'll go back and do that later. When you built in the back of the semi, east of Sutton, south of the watchtower... Pretty sure it was you. When built in the back of the semi... let me think. Let me look at the map, first of all. And that's not the right button. I played a little bit of ESO to get the spooky bags, and I keep hitting the wrong button now. East of Sutton. South of the water tower. I'm a writer. Well, there we go, Annie. We've got it all worked out. Do you mind getting paid in beans, by the way? Like actual beans? Well, Mona Lisa, we'll have to play soon. Do you ever get it installed? I know you're going to try to get it reinstalled. What am I saying right now? Someone's coming. I love when the newbies come along and repair your stuff. Yeah, it's not good. We had it happen earlier. Am I upgrading to PS5? Is the question when, or is the question are you? Because those are different questions, I think. The dirt isn't gone. It's just not visible from below ground. So, yeah, I was going to show you guys. This is something I came across one day. I have to build these temporarily to get up here because usually I have my power armor on with a jetpack. But, yeah, this little dirt chunk up here is just here. It's just here. The truck, the lantern, the box, in this patch of dirt is just up here. It's just up here. So I built my camp on it as a treat, just to be funny, you know? I built a roadside gas station in this spot after seeing your video about this one. This is a cool build. Oh, the construction site? Well, that's awesome. It's a really good spot for stuff like that because the trucks nearby it and stuff. Hello, Whiskers. How's it going? Hello and goodbye. Bad things happen when we play with our modules. Yeah, I was walking around with a module out. That is true. Some people don't recommend it. Some people get panic attacks seeing me do it, and that's fair. Is that the camp that was a million miles up in the air? The one that I accidentally moved? Yeah, that was... It was actually above Watoga, guys. That was another reason why I was so upset about it. Because, I mean, you can still build where I built, but the camp was hovering over this, this building, which is, you know, a little bit not to scale on the map. Like, it's slightly large on the map. So it was above AMS corporate headquarters. So it was like right here. And it was floating above that tower. And, unfortunately, I accidentally moved it, which is not what you want to do. That aspect of it, you can still do. You can still build up there, but it took me 6 hours to get the camp module up there, and I don't recommend it for the faint of heart, or for the not faint of heart. Anyway, well, get it updated. I've always been able to see the dirt from below. Wait, you have? I have not. That's weird. Oh, the floating one you're at now you built at. I assumed that was like, because I've been getting so much chat lag, I assumed you were talking about the other spot. But yeah, this one was really fun because it's such a weird spot. So I made like this floating curio shop. And weirdly enough, it was before they added the camera, the better camera in FreeCam, so I wasn't even able to get like a good thumbnail of it very well. Like now, it'd be way easier to take a picture of it, which I might do. Maybe I'll just update that thumbnail. He said he's never doing that. Rub bug. What's going on? Ah, the rub bug lag glitch. Yeah, exactly. If you guys rub your bugs really fast on a server with lag, it will stick the bug there. I built a jank tower that goes from the top down. What? Just so that on the bottom there's no foundations. Jank. Oh, and thank you, Easy. This one was not easy, but I really like how it turned out. I'd been playing a lot of ESO at the time, so I was really inspired by the architecture in that game. But yeah, this camp has below ground is a curio shop. It's a pretty small space because of how I did these walls on the bottom to be kind of offset. Just add some texture. And then above is like a little living area. And usually Vapid Valentine's sleeping in that bed when whenever I'm showing this camp off. She sprints past and lays in that bed. I don't know what the message is there, to be honest, now that I think. Anyway, the bottle is... I built this guy watching TV, and they just flipped all the plushies around backwards one day as a joke, a special treat, and I never fixed it, so he's just looking that way when you come in, because you're late, I guess. But yeah, this one's weird. I'll show you what it looks like when the camp's not here, because it is pretty funny. I'll put the... Wait, what are the spots? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. So I'll put the dinosaur back out. And you can see what the spot looks like when there's no camp here. There's, yeah, this is just here on the map. If you guys are wondering where this is. Right here. So Bleeding Kate's grindhouses go, like, right there. And look up. And you'll see this funny thing idiotically perched in the sky. And you can place foundations in this dirt. I didn't use foundations on that build because I wanted it to look like it was like scraped off the ground and just sitting there. And so I didn't want the foundations hanging down under. But being able to place a foundation down while you're working is really helpful because you can build walls. If you don't have a foundation built in your camp, you have to blueprint your walls to be able to place them. So that makes it, just that alone makes it so much easier to build here because you can actually like place a foundation down, even if you're not going to end up using foundations, just for while you're working, and then you can get rid of it later. He prefers to watch the bed area. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of action going on in it for some reason. I bought ESO on sale years ago before the Bethesda launcher being canned. Never even installed it. I really enjoy ESO. I didn't get into it very much at first, but I really got into it later. It's one of those games though that you really want to play with people. It's not as fun by yourself, in my opinion. That could be personal preference though, because I do prefer playing games with other people. So this gives you a ton of AP as well. So it's an AP boost and 3 charisma. It's a slice of birthday cake. So if you guys don't know, Bethesda is celebrating their 5th birthday with this birthday event. So if you do all the events in the in addition to weeklies, we also have these event ones. And if you do all of them, or actually you only have to do 5 of them, and there's 7 of them. So you get the cake, so you don't have to do all of them, but you get unique stuff for each one. In this one, collecting opossum meat gets you the vault suit box, which I think is going to be... I'm going to use this a lot, probably. I really like it. It's like a cardboard box. It's got a vault suit in it, which is cool in some builds. And also, I think, you know, we can obviously drop merge stuff into it to make it look like it's a box of anything we want it to be. So I'm really excited about that. I've been wanting to add cardboard boxes for so long. So maybe they'll give us a cardboard box set in the Atom Shop. Who knows? Let's assume that they will, because I think that they just want to give us what we want, and they want us to be happy. That's what I've been noticing. You know, that's what I've been really noticing as well. I'll just try this out. This is probably not the right size. Yeah, that's a bit long in the tooth, I'd say. But we're just going to test out the concept of it. Just to give an idea that, you know, it is a very specific kind of cardboard box, but you can put other stuff in it. That's not a very good example because it doesn't quite fit and that's sticking out, but you know, you can kind of see what I'm getting at. I don't know. Get rid of the stuff. And I'm gonna go to another character real quick. I would like to not be on this character anymore, basically. But I actually just did upload a new build. Was that last week? I think it was last week. It could have been the week before. I can't really keep track of anything in my life, but I think it turned out pretty good. It was like my Halloween build, so I had in mind that the Vault Suit box would give out Vault 76 suits. I forgot to look at it in the build and outside of the build menu, and I didn't see if it. I don't think it does anything right. 300 AP. Does that mean you could replace the quantums for cake? I'd have to check, but I think that. Wait, guys, did I get that cake? Did I even pick the cake up? Oh. Well, that's okay. It'll be there next time. So there's 2 different kinds of AP boost. There's there's AP regen, and then there's instant AP, and then there's max AP. So obviously 2 different things. Usually AP regen says AP regen, but usually the AP refresh ones, you know, that are like slowly regenerating your AP over time, don't really say, as far as I know. So I'm not sure if that. Let me actually look. Let me see what the quantum says. Nuka. So see how the AP on the Nuka Quantum. Yeah, this is what I meant. I guess I was right. I started doubting myself as I was talking. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? But I think I am right. Maybe I am right. Scorched Beast Queen fight in your ramen cake in your face mid-fight. You're ramen it. Your ramen noodle. I don't. Sorry, guys. I apologize. The cardboard box is from the birthday event that's going on now. So get the birthday suit, which is free in the Atom Store. Put it on, and pick up 5 opossum meat, and you'll get that cake, or you'll get the cardboard box. But there's special rewards for each one. Yeah, box is good. We can exactly. I wish 76 did food like ESO. They show you eating or drinking. Yeah, I wish they showed it as well. That would be funny. Like you're eating the cake in the middle of the fight. I just keep a stack of coffee. Yeah, coffee is really good because it's pretty much infinite. Because, oh my god, look how many I have. So this is an example of the difference between quantums and the other AP food, and the reason why people use quantums so much. So you see how there's that little like clock next to the AP? That means it's giving you AP over time. And that's what most AP food does. Food either gives you usually AP refresh, or it says AP regen over time, or it gives you this this little clock thing. And that's essentially what the cake is doing. So the cake is basically the same as the canned coffee, except it also gives HP and doesn't give water. But anyway, the quantums, as you can see, they don't have that little clock thing next to it. That means it's just instant AP. So the reason why people use that, especially when they were PvPing and stuff, is if you have Cola Nut, that's 300 AP, I think. And it's instant AP. So it spams, like your AP just is up. So when you have Dodgy equipped, and it's also, keep in mind, giving you the HP from it as well, your AP is just going, your AP is just immediately filling up. It's not going up and then not going back down. It's just up. It's just instant. So that's the difference there, and that's why it's not the same as the cake, and it wouldn't be a replacement for the cake, but it would be a replacement for coffee if you wanted to. But I think the coffee is better, probably, because I think the cake probably goes bad. I didn't actually notice. If you use the perk card Cola, no, it increases the quantum AP by 300 instead of 200. Yeah, so yeah, definitely Cola Nut does make the value 300 the same, but it doesn't have that little like it's I don't know how to say it. Gotta go make dinner, but I was nice to pop in. It was nice to see you and have a fun time making dinner. Hope to see you again soon. Whenever you're over encumbered and wondering why, I'm just like, dear God, look at your food and drink menu. Yeah, one time I was like, why can't I move? And she was like, what the fuck? And she was, guys, Vapid Valentine got mad at me just for trying to stay hydrated. What the fuck is that? Like, why wouldn't I have 200 purified water? You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm down to 100. But no, you actually use purified water for crafting. And every time I see someone with canned coffee, I take it. Okay, so this kind of tells you, it kind of breaks down what that 300 means. It says plus 2 AP regeneration for 25 seconds. So that's a like a regeneration that's happening as you're as you play for 12 seconds or for 25 seconds. So in that course of time, your AP is going back up. And so that's how it differs from quantums, because quantums with Cola Nut is an instant it's instantly 3 AP. It's not over time. So it's different in that way. There's probably something else that gives a instant AP like that, but I'm not sure what. I need to pay more attention. Because I think I just read that and then responded to it and then read it again. That's what I did. Yep. I had to put on the through hiker just to deal with the spooky. Oh, I always have that on because 85 Nuka-Colas, by the way, is a low amount for me. I didn't used to carry food around either. That's a kind of newer thing. Like, that's funny. But I have it on my quick wheel for special occasions. Like, it's good for when you're jetpacking around. I don't have a jetpack on right now, and then tried to. But yeah, see how my AP's popping back up and up and up and up? That's because of the AP regen over time, rather than, you know, so it's going to help your AP out for like an extended period of time in a smaller amount, whereas the quantums is all at once. And that's the difference there. And I hope that makes sense and I'm not just rambling on, but I think I might be. I think I might be just rambling on. Probably have some garbage on here. Some garbage. This is my vampire build, by the way. Some of you guys might have seen the video for it. So I don't, do I even have the build on right now? I do, almost. So I don't have, I usually run with, Sunkissed on, so, basically I get garbage during the daytime. But right now it's night. What time is it? 7. Okay, it just became night. So it's a vampire and it's garbage in the nighttime. And so I made this camp to go with it. So it was like a special treat. Glad I caught this. Was taking a break from Fallout 76, but I'm totally logging in to grab me cardboard box. Well, I'm glad you saw it then, Snowy. That is always a good idea to take breaks from games when you get burned out from them. I do that with every game I play. But yeah, it's easy to miss something like that. For sure. Oh, good. It's raiders this time instead of a massive sheep squatch.
You want to survive?
You guys want to come to church? Alright, this is the build I made for the vampire. It's, I'd use that bell thing. I'm just a rambling man. That's so true. That is so true. Guys, I actually need water so bad. My mouth is so dry. So you're going to have to wait. I'm going to hang out with these raiders. Maybe just minister to them. And I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Okay? I'm just very, very thirsty.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine. There has got to be some better loot around here. I'm tired of the same old shit. If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. Watch your back. This place sucks. We were better off up north. love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet, huh? About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there. I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
We're thinking of hiding out near the train tracks by a foundation. See if we can't shake down a few people and find some good stuff. Want in?
No way. I ain't walking all the way down there. Furthest south I go is Morgantown.
Oh, come on. We need a fourth. What else is your lazy ass gonna do around here anyway?
Live. That's what.
Never
Who knows
believe it
what
when
scorch
someone
beasts
says
or
it's a
wendigos
quick
or other
job.
bullshit creatures you'll run into
Only
on your
quick
way down
jobs
there.
are
Count
when
me
you
out.
kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way.
I'm gonna find some scrap and knickknacks to sell back to Raph.
You seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I'll tell you.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
I have returned. Did I ever get the letters on the board? A little bit. Yeah, you'll see what I ended up doing. And who knows? It might have changed by the time we're gonna look at it. But well, it's kind of like also hello Wingnut. It's kind of like a Midnight Mass kind of vibes. I haven't done a build of the new highway set yet because I don't have that bundle yet. I'm waiting for my Atom Shop allowance to come in, Todd bucks, and then I'm gonna buy that whole bundle. I might play around with it, and I imagine that the road pieces probably work like the covered bridge, so the blueprint thing I made probably works with those as well. Usually it's the same exact mechanics on them. It's actually ridiculous to me how delayed this stream is, like on my screen. I don't know if it's like that for you guys, but you can refresh it if you feel like you're missing something, or if the chat's way ahead of what I'm saying. Because I just refresh it and it's not as bad, but that's weird. Let me see. Character build you can really sink your teeth into. That's so true. The broken stuff. Saw one camp earlier where they were using it as a kind of awning over the camp. That's cool. Anyway, this is my church build. And what I had to do, first of all, here's the letters. Actually, almost all the letters are visible now. How about that? It's just to be edgy, you know. But yeah. So as you may know, if you're trying to build with the the bell tower, is they made one way in and that's it. This is the destroyed bell tower, so there's a hole in the side. But normally there's one way in and out, and you can't snap them to anything. You can't build with anything else. Oops. You can't build with the bell tower, really. Like, it's just kind of, that's it. Standalone prefab, kind of like they all are. You know, I wouldn't mind prefabs as much as I do if they made them more conducive to actually creative building. Like, if you could actually, like, you know, put your build along with it, you know, incorporate it into your build more instead of that being the main thing of your build, because it kind of limits, it very much limits what you can do with them. So, I get the point of them. I get the point, you know, that not everyone is good at building camps or cares to be, and they're really great for people like that that don't want to have to try to build a camp. There's just a pre-made thing that looks cool and they can use, but it also, you know, would be good if they were more usable for camp builders to incorporate. Anyway, I had to blow this up and then shove it up against this wall to create like a doorway for myself. Well, thank you, Easy. Can't hang stuff on the bell tower walls. I know. There's some weird shit with the bell tower for sure that I was noticing. Some of the walls I could put stuff on, and some of them I couldn't. This is a door that I made to look like it was like kicked in. There's a pile of what could only be blood and brains in the corner. And then, but yeah, this, in case you were wondering, is not a door, it's a table. And if anyone just had a heart attack, here's another one. This is what it actually is. But that's what it is. It's sunken down, sunken down. So if you can imagine how joyful that must have been. Over here is this is like what most churches look like, I think. I'm not sure. Thank you. And this is a spell book that Vapid Valentine made for me, because I said I needed, well, she was like, what if you made a Bible? And I was like, does it look like we need one of those here? Maybe. You know, arguably, yes, we do. But I was like, I want a spell book. So then she made this. This is a frog habitat lid, sunken down into 2 end tables that are sunken down. And then I took that and sunk it into the floor, so just the top was showing. And that's why. So if you can grab that, which I don't even think I could pick it up to show you what it is. And if I did, it would just give someone a heart attack, but you can see it from here. Oh. This guy's chilling out. He's fine. Don't worry about that. But yeah, and thanks. The star was really so much fun to make. So the way these wires are, there's actually a destroyed carpet underneath with conduits on it. So the conduits are disappeared. And it's a similar way that I made the ladder earlier. But this is the basic area. It's kind of just kooky, spooky, and then there's like lights behind there. That was V's idea, and it really a lot of things in here. V came in and helped me kind of spruce it up a bit. It looks really awesome. I think it looks pretty good. And then upstairs, of course, is where the vampire lives. So there's a special area where he prepares dinner. And then sometimes this bed gets destroyed quite often. I'm not sure how that's happening. But it's always the bed that's destroyed. Yeah. Just stuff. Just stuffing things. Oh, good. Now it's not spinning. Only when I'm making a video on it. Then the light's spinning. Good. That's great. But I do have a video on it that I just uploaded. Not too long ago, like maybe definitely less than a week ago, but I really like how it turned out. I know churches are kind of like, people have done them a lot, but oh, this is the billboard camp, Annie, that you said you liked. But yeah, it's I hope you guys don't mind me just going around looking at camps, because it just started happening, and then I just started doing it. Hello, Captain Awesome. How's it going? A long time no see. I'm assuming when you say from the captain and then your name is always be awesome that you're Captain Awesome. I would assume that. Also, getting on an exploration team usually means you will net a fine penny. You know, you'll be getting caps left and right. So that's always a good call if you ever want to do that. Don't worry about the garbage over here. This is my, like, stuff that I need. I think I did this because I was, like, getting blood packs and what have yous. Delightful. Anyway, that's not actually the build. This is the build, and it's fine. I'm always looking for places to put them. The neon, yeah, V just is really good with lighting in general. But thank you. Thank you, Captain. Do you still go by Captain, even though your name is no longer Captain? Uh-oh, it's jammed on. Why is that on? Hopefully that was just glitched out and they didn't like reverse how the pressure plate works, but... so this design is the basic special... Well, the special thing about this build is that I built it around this billboard here and made that part of the wall. That's actually, you can kind of see it from out here. There's the billboard right there. But the thing that I was proud of was figuring out how to make like this automatic door without, you know, anyone having to see the hideous pressure plate. The Mothman's nest looks nasty. I don't even know what that means. Oh, but thank you, Captain. Camp tours are your favorite. Well, I'm glad, because that's what's happening unintentionally. Hello, kiddo. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a little something special on YouTube today for what can only be described as a no reason. Also, I put this down to get an XP boost one time. It's not usually there. Don't worry about that. And then this, yes, does say bitch please, and that does say, well, the important thing is, because you guys are getting, you're hung up on the wrong thing here. The important thing is, we're here, you know? My gamer is still Captain Awesome, but I had changed my channel name for more diversity in videos, but I kind of stopped making any. I see. Well, I mean, that's more diverse. Diversive? Well, not really. Well. But these special lights were special to this build, and then also the pressure plate under. So, basically what I did was I drop merged the pressure plate so that the button is just below the surface, and that goes into a generator down here. So, whenever you step above it, it still triggers it. So, like, just like this, you know? Then you can just walk in and it closes behind you and then it opens again because it's bugging out right now. Also, I don't remember that hanging down before. I'm sure nothing's changed and it's fine. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here because I think something happened. But I don't know what. This is my favorite camp up here, though. This is, I think, my favorite camp that I've ever made, ever. And that's, I've made a lot of camps. I've made a lot of camps. So, this one, though, is my favorite, I think. I have a lot that I really like, and I have a lot that I have elements of that I really like, but this one, I think, covers a lot of those things. Well, thank you so much, Mick G. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And I hope you have a great night. So yeah, first I want to make sure there's no robots in the road. There's Scorched, okay. It's a vampire. It's a vampire. What do you think it was? Anyway, let's go back to the camp. Getting far away. Rundown Mutters and Fantastic. It was featured on someone's YouTube. Yeah, it was actually featured on Uranium Fever's channel. And if you see Bad Notions on the team, he has also, he's actually part of the Uranium Fever team. So, Bad and Drago, are the two builders that are featured most on that channel. He features a couple others, but that was like a special video where he also had guests, featured as well. This thing just showed up one day, so I put it down, but that's not part of the build. But this is the camp. That is my favorite build, and it's kind of a poopy lighting right now. But this one really, this one was one where I had like a very specific feeling for how I felt and wanted the camp to be. Monsta? Yeah, Monsta. And I feel like there's others. I know there's some that have been featured on that channel before. I think, has Cosmati been featured on there? I don't remember. I know that he has had camps that were shown before, but anyway, there's a group of builders. Oh, maybe Duke Destro, is that one? I don't know all of those guys, but I do have, I've spoken to Uranium Fever and Bad and Drago, and they're all very nice, and they all have very good, very excellent building skills. But yeah, so this was, it started off with, weirdly enough, this concrete pad out front. I made a 3x3 and then was like starting to wrap a little build thing around it, and I was able to get this foundation here in relation to it, and I was like, wait, I really like how this is looking, and I didn't even have like a building in mind yet, and I was like, I really am liking the feeling here. V has all the memories, I'm left with none. That's how I feel as well, yeah. But don't worry, she forgets stuff that's important too, like you know, who's that knocking on your door? That's just a joke of mine to give people that have paranoia fear so that they don't sleep at night. It's a little feature of mine that I like to do. Anyway, so yeah, it's little special. We've got let's just maybe I can just go inside since it's like you can't really see it anyway. Yeah, the building inspector is here. I know Unused said he also builds camps as well. In fact, I think they were in chat earlier. I don't know if they still are. But this is, yeah, Unused said he has great camps. I think we didn't we visit one of their camps? On V's Halloween stream? I think so, yeah. Wait, yeah, I remember now. It was like a really cool, there was a lot of like really good merging and a special treat and surprise at the end that we found. But they're just making sure that it's, you know, safe for the, you know, no one's getting in any trouble. The water pipes are working. They're not. So it's just meant to look like it was a modern house and it got, you know, overgrown. So basically, you know, everyone builds like scrappy builds that are post-war, or they build new, like pre-war modern, and I wanted to do something that was like something that would have been made before the war but exists after it. So it's post-war, but it was built before then, and it was a modern camp then, and now it's just run down. And so there's a lot of merges, a lot of really specific details, and thank you, Easy. I don't think I want to have this woman here, but every time I go to remove her from the build, she sits down in the chair, so I can't because her thing is being used.
Hello, dearie.
But anyway, I just put her down to see what she was oh no. Someone fixed the wall? Was that just like that? That's supposed to be broken. There. So that's like a sliding big bay window area thing. And we have like a missing pane here. It's kind of hard to see this time of day. This is actually a really bad time of day to look at it, because this is like the one time of day where it doesn't look very... It's not that it looks bad, it's just you can't really see it because it's intentionally dark and not lit up at all, because it's, you know, it's post-war. Well, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Uranium Fever, who, by the way, has gone and got me down. But that guy, I gotta be honest, he hasn't gotten me down that much. Just that one time, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know if he, fixed it or if someone else had. What outfit is that? He's an explorer. Well, vomiting on me. Well, he has uranium fever. That's probably what it is. No thanks. He doesn't want my popcorn. I don't get it, Big Dan. I don't get it. No. Well, what I'm learning is that uranium fever... You know, I don't even know if this is uranium fever. Someone else probably made that. Let me look. No, that is. Well, I don't remember him having underscores in his name. Anyway, as you can see, he's a big fan of the camp. He hates it. First he threw up, then he said no thanks, then he said no. So I think what it is I think it's 'cause he hates me. That's what it was. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I was just... No, that is him. He's on my friends list. That's okay. He probably just was saying that, he didn't, well, it's just, what he was saying was, it's a fake me. Is it actually? Is that actually a fake you? Also, hello, Uranium Fever. Also, how's it going? we were just talking about you, because I was showing this camp, and, someone was mentioned that they had seen it on one of your things, one of your videos, and then it spawned in. You know what I mean? So I don't know who that is. If it actually is a fake you, let me know. And if you don't want to put anything in chat, obviously you can message me later. But whoever it is on my friends list. So just let me know. How do we know this? That's a good point. Let's click go to channel. This guy only has 46,000 subs. I think it's a bot. That's a bot. Well, that guy's a bot. That's correct. I actually built this camp. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Also, hello, Bad. We were just talking about how terrible you are at camp building. I was saying that you were like a big joke in the community, you know? Everyone's like, anyone can do that. You guys should see the pathetic attempts at his camps that he tries to do. Like, this guy, God. Bottom 5. Bottom 5. You know what I mean? Like, anyone can build a car out of scrap boxes. Jeez. You know what I mean? Ow! I didn't know he was standing right there when I said it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. I don't know what's happening. All I know is someone's in my bed, and I'm gonna unadd them since it's not the real Uranium Fever. Okay? Is that good? Is that gonna work out for everybody? I'll just get them off my friends list because they're fake. You know? You know what I mean? Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Plus, that mattress in there has been there since literally before the war, and it's gotten a lot of use. Before and after. So... Oh, Bad's here to fix it up. That's good. Well, at least we can get some stuff done. Oh, so, guys, my PR team has allegedly said that it's joking. It's a joking. It being, of course, Uranium Fever. And I wanna really stress here that Uranium Fever has gone and got me down at this point. Why is this lady in here? Just running around. And I'm talking about Bad Notions. Mama Junko, I built that. I want the pink hand emote. I think that's a YouTube thing. I think that's a YouTube hand. You can just have it. Yeah. In your bed? No, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway. So anyway, I think that Bad is now cooking with some kind of sauce? Some kind of sauce, I would assume. Welcome! I haven't had that happen to any yet. I think it would be kind of funny if they did, but it hasn't happened so far. You can probably just move your camp spot when the nuke goes off. Although I'm sure there's ways to get around it. You guys want to see what I was talking about though? You guys want to see what I meant? Like, believe me when I say, you know, this is going to be something, by the way, that's going to make you all feel better about camp building. You'll be like, wow, you know, maybe I can do this after all. You know, once you see the camp. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Oh wow, is that all? Guys, I don't know how many of you don't understand sarcasm, but for those of you that don't, it's time for a little quick insert that I'm being sarcastic. What? Are you fucking kidding? Look at it. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. And now, back to the sarcasm. Look. Obviously, anyone could have done this. You call that a camp build? Wow. Wow. I could do this with my eyes closed. But yeah, this is all like a bunch of white tables merged together. And that's all. Just white tables. Oh, look, there's some rugs. The cryo bed. What's that? I don't know. And some more rugs and Nixie light box tube. Oh, there's another light box, and that is the back of a fridge. I think. Oh, wait. Huh? And then that, obviously, it's just, it's elementary. Elementary. Anyway. Amateur. Exactly. But yeah, this camp is made by Bad Notions. And if you want to see more camps like it, check out Uranium Fever's channel, because that's where his camps are shown. Uranium Fever also has a bunch of informational camps about 76, and he shares really cool camp builds from other creators as well. So definitely give him a sub if you're not subbed to them. I don't know if he's still in chat, but I'll put his link in the chat. I've done it. I've put the link in the chat. Yeah, there are... Oh yeah, I could go into build mode. That's so true. Easy peasy. Exactly. Yeah, 10 minutes tops. As you can see, my health is terrible because it's the daytime, and as a vampire, it's a very bad time of day. So that's how he gets to different levels of it. So with these kinds of merge builds, you build them in kind of like layers, like you disappear a piece of it and then build a bunch of shit, and then you disappear that stuff, and it's all pretty simple. And then I just pair that, and he's back inside his car. He's just chilling. You can see his eyes from here. Ah! I didn't do anything. Yeah, my vampire rads slowly fade away, and I become weak. So, unfortunately, the flames are a bit powerful for the car's output, you know? It's not zero health. God. Well, the way to get my health back is I have to descend upon the town. And, well, I haven't had a chance to. I have to descend upon the town, claw them up. It's gonna be actually kind of tricky. Sometimes there's an animation, sometimes there just isn't. But it's all good. I could do that with my eyes closed, but I couldn't if my eyes were open. Yeah, wait, huh? It's true. I also like that I do sneak attack damage. I like how I just left him in the car and he's stuck in there forever. I kind of forgot to let him out. Actually, maybe he can get out on his own. I don't really know. I didn't really think about that. What if I just left him there? That'd be kind of funny. Gotta admit. Oh, look, coffee. But yeah, this is really awesome. And this is not the first car that Bad has made. He has like a billion. He has like a billion that he's made. And obviously, you know, there's different, we all have paths we can walk on. And some people recommend self-soothing rather than self-harm. So I don't recommend getting into this level of building yourself if you're thinking about it. But you have to admit the final product is pretty good. And it's not just good because it's like, oh wow, you made a car in the game, but it actually is pretty like well proportioned and has a good design style as well. Does Uranium Fever have a camp? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever actually gone. Wait. Let's see. Wait, I think I've been to this one. This one is like a bunker thing, but I think they do have a camp that's a tank. But I think the tank was made by Bad as well. If the tank is on Uranium Fever, is Uranium Fever's, I think Bad made that though. I could be wrong. I could be completely off. And if you guys are still lurking in the chat, you can always step in and correct me before I say something foolish. You know what I mean? But you can always correct me as long as I'm wrong. Only if I'm wrong. If I'm right though, wow, that's rude. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Guys, I'm starving. I didn't have any dinner yet. So I might do that. Might do that soon. I'm trying to think if there was anything I was gonna do or say or something before ending the stream, and guess what? There's nothing in my brain but a bunch of peas. Okay? Yeah, Bad, I'm almost positive that Bad made the tank. So first things first, guys. That's the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Jump into the Discord. Do a belly flop into the Discord if you want. I actually made... Wait. Did you actually make the tank? Well, all Uranium Fever, let's be fair here. All Uranium Fever has done today is lie. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't really feel bad in saying that Bad made the tank. Even if Uranium Fever did make it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Uranium Fever, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering, is lying. Okay? He's lying in the same way that I was lying. It's where you hang out with people that make stuff like this. There's only one way you can approach it, and that's with derisive humor. Big deal. Anyone could do that. But Uranium Fever has taken a different approach where instead he says, I did that, and I say, anyone could do that. The bottom line is, we're invalidating bad notions because we feel bad about ourselves whenever we're around him, you know, because it's just too much. It's too much. Why don't you go soak your head? You know, it's that kind of feeling, you know? So we project our insecurities in the form of humor, okay? Mine's funnier, by the way, in case you were wondering. If you were to hold them up next to each other, But let's remember that Uranium Fever shot his shot as well. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and he made My Modern House, guys. That was Uranium Fever's work as well. That's why it was on his channel. Okay. Exactly. Uranium Fever has gone and got me down. That's what I'm getting at. We've come full circle with that one. You know what I mean? But thank you guys for hanging out. It's been super fun. I don't usually stream on YouTube. So if you're interested in watching more streams in the future, there's 2 ways you can. One, join the Discord. That's the best way you'll see when I post, when I go live, either on here or on Twitch. It's also a great community, and you can, like, you know, share camp builds or talk to other people, or whenever we do fun events, that's where we plan it. So if you want to get involved in those will be in the Discord. The other way is the pinned link on the top of chat. Follow me on Twitch. That's the place where I usually stream. I haven't streamed in a little while on Twitch because I have real life stuff going on, but when that slows down a bit, I'm going to be streaming on there again regularly. So, oh, hello, Catacurus. Is it Catacurus? I apologize. I did see that you said something earlier, and there was like something else happening. I found it. Thank you. It was a compliment too. Glad I ignored you. I feel good about myself for doing that. But thanks for being here. And I do play on PC a little bit, but I don't have Fallout First on PC. And the only people I know that also play on PC always lie, so I don't play with them as much, you know? Like Uranium Fever, he's on PC. At least he said he was, but now I'm not too sure. Like, that seems like it could have been fiction as well. So we're not sure. And yeah, some of you do prefer YouTube to Twitch, and I'll be thinking about in the future, maybe dual streaming. So I might stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time if I can figure out how to get that set up. We'll figure it out. But either way, whatever is happening will be posted in the Discord. So again, if you guys aren't in there, it's a great place to go. And So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. That's a good book. Wish I had read it. Yeah, we're basically besties. And Annie, thanks for writing my biography. I'll be sending you the outline of the main points to hit up. I play on PC and have First. I'm on PC and don't have First. Yeah, I play on both, so I just couldn't afford it. And thank you guys for stopping in, hanging out. Thank you for those of you who super chat. I really, really appreciate it. And for those of you who came in and lied, thank you so much. It's people like you that teach us that we have to be discerning. And I think that that's a good value to have in today's society. So thanks for making the world a better place by being completely deceptive. And I think another way of putting it gently is fucked. You know, so sometimes, listen, there's goodbye. Everyone, just the stream's over, okay? But there'll be hopefully a video, I want to say, I'm not going to say exactly a date, but I have a video in the works. So, that's something, you know, that's something. So happy birthday, to Fallout. Yay. And we'll see you guys later. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. You know, wouldn't that be funny if the ending screen didn't even like hide my face, so I couldn't even catch a break there? Wouldn't that be great? You know, I couldn't even like retreat into the shadows, sweating slowly. How do I even stop the stream? That's something I probably should have thought about.